Alright, fucking hell. 10, 20 different things break, of course. Because that's just how, thank you, Bill Gates. Wonderful updates every time. Good morning, everyone. Okay, let me, okay, I'm still actually not set up. I just kind of like rushed to turn on because I was like, okay, this is taking too long. Okay, that's there, go that goes there, everything goes here, that goes over here. Okay, and then what am I missing? Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? Am I going crazy? Did I miss something? The capture of the game, of the actual game itself. Give me a second, I'm sorry. As you know, ever since I updated my computer, just nothing wants to work. Oh, here we go. Here's another important thing I forgot to turn on. Because apparently I have to do this manually now. Because ever since the Windows update that I updated, my Discord doesn't like to turn on streamer mode by itself. I have to manually go turn on streamer mode. There we go. And where is, okay, you can hear audio. There's a game. And okay, now I can start talking. Anyway, here we go. Good morning, Fab. Good morning, Kopka. Good morning, Dobby. Good morning, Nimio. Good morning, Kashinko. Good morning, Blazoo. Good morning, Doctor. Good morning, Menace. Good morning, Gibby. Good morning, Alchemist. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Kazi. Good morning, Lord Hood. Good morning, Poppet. Who's next? Good morning, Aloe. Good morning, Furier. Good morning, Ice Flame. Good morning, Django. Good morning, Kamikaze. Oh, hello, Nintendo Emperor. Good morning. Good morning, Awesome Knight. Good morning, Nutty Man. Good morning, Foo. Who else? Who else am I? Who's next? Who's next? Good morning, Monkey. Okay. Good morning, None. Good morning, Yamcha. Good morning, Pressworst. Good morning, Mare. Johann, I am so disappointed in you that you aren't into Marvel Token and would rather enjoy shitty slop like Ruby. Okay. I never said I wasn't into it. I am kinda interested now. Because, apparently, the person who, the mangaka from My Hero Academia is actually the one working on the designs. So, I'm kind of interested. But anyway, did I miss anything? Am I sane right now? Did I get everything? Okay. There should be nothing. Okay, I'm like slightly freaked out that I might have forgot something, but I don't think I did. What is this game even about? It's about robots solving puzzles. It's not even. It's not I mean, it's kind of deep. It's very philosophical sometimes. Volume so loud today? No? I would say it's lower than it usually is. Here's everything in the first chapter. Wait, what? Okay, let me read what else on the. Yeah, but My Hero Academia sucks donkey balls. He stores everything in the first chapter and then dropped hard in MHA. I mean, he can make some cool designs. It's a story that I don't give a fuck about. It's fine, I will lower on my end. So state of play, still Steven about Bloodborne. It's so obvious that they just simply don't want to do it. Out of like some sheer spite. I just don't know. There's clearly something about it that makes them mad. Okay. But how does, okay, so I gotta get red here. That's easy. Yeah, there we go. That was fucking 3 seconds. He kills the bad guys, revives them, and collects the baddies. Sony allergic to people outside their fanboys liking them. Sony is allergic to people actually wanting a video game. It's gotta be some like dev. It's gotta be some exec in Sony mad that people aren't asking in droves for Horizon Zero Dawn and liking it. There's gotta be like, there's definitely, I believe there is a grand conspiracy in the works. In my opinion, when it comes to Bloodborne not getting ported. Now people will say just use Shad PS4, but that's not the point. The point is that I want Sony to not have a single exclusive left on the PS4. All right. It's not about the game. It's not actually about the game anymore. It's about the message. I heard Bloodborne is like one of the more mid Souls games. Yeah, you're right. I should ban her. It's the worst Souls, who cares? Okay, none, you're gonna have to face the wall as well. Anyway. Weak bait is not allowed. Is the TTS on Mr. Paleboy? It should be. Please don't tell me I messed up the TTS while those are things on. Yes, CTS is on. Oh, I'm at it. Let me a little up, look left. The model's getting updated slowly. There's gonna be a new model update in like by the end of the month. There'll be another update to this model. Don't worry. And yes, I did hear your requests about hair and stuff. It's all being taken into account. But hey, Johann, would you ever do a Mediterranean diet maxing? Well, given the fact that I don't know how to cook, that might be a little hard. Okay, this one I don't get. Why would I not want to flip the switch? Highlighted, ignored? No, I didn't ignore you. I was looking at some... Now, ban me and I'll start my own revolution and renaissance, you bitch. It wasn't even that serious. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Why is the word die in diet? Oh, come on, Sarah. Okay, am I being retarded right now? Okay. But if I have to flick that... Unless I have to set it up beforehand? So it would be... like this?
Johann Ronaldo scored another international goal. The dude is 40 years old, and he is still schooling other 20 to 30-year-olds. The man, the myth, the legend, the goat of football. Johann, maybe you should take a page from Cristiano Ronaldo, and maybe you'll get your own Georgina and be a millionaire. And be a...
My own what? Georgina? Okay, I know it has to be this here. It has to look like this. So to look, but because if I do this, then the blue doesn't turn on. Because I'd be crossing the path. You know, become a football pro. Oh, I don't. I'm not. No. My brother tried to get me into football or soccer, whatever you want to call it. He can actually like do all those fancy tricks with the ball. Not anymore, but he used to. Become an EB pro. I'm already there. Okay. Okay, maybe. No, but I need... No, it needs to be this one because this would just turn into red if I did it. So it needs to look like this. It has to. But if it looks like that, I can't get it.
New model, woohoo! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is great news. Just you watch me strip for it. Oh,
wait, what?
Good. No way, yeah. This is even better than Xbox emulation on PC tenfold. Better than Bloodborne emulation. Who
What?
gives a fuck about that game anyway? Big things. Today, incredible. Just amazing. Wow.
Wait a minute.
Wait, am not done yet.
Is it a trick?
Yeah. Okay, am done. If you got tired, you should pay me 50.
Oh wait, no. No, I need this. Wait, pay you 50? You can't even squat 10 times and you're trying to get him into soccer. Any other name tells me your country didn't land on the moon. Baby steps, guys. You gotta get him out of bed consistently first. I was actually like, I had like 5 alarms go off. Like I woke up for every one of them, but every single one that kept like going made me not want to get out of bed. Don't pay all your viewers $50. I could barely pay you $50. I can barely pay myself $50. It's all going to other it usually goes to like intros now. Okay, how do I get the red without interrupting the blue? Oh, good morning, TSP. Give me money, boy. Eat some meat, Johann. I actually haven't eaten anything. I think, I mean, besides the pizza from yesterday and some bread at night, I haven't eaten anything. Oh, good morning, Allah. I mean, I have some iced tea here. Give me money and I'll give you something unforgettable. I don't think I'm allowed to accept this offer. I hate you, Johann, but why? Perv Han, lock of your hair. Wait. Am I being stupid again? Or maybe is it just too early in the morning and I can't think? I clearly need this here because blue, unless, oh wait, no, fuck. Okay, blue needs to go here 100% because it can't become blue unless I do this. But, you know what? What if I made it feed into itself? Right? I need to somehow make it feed into itself, though. But what if I did this? Then came back. Oh, glowing sword. I hope you're feeling better. There we go. Your local hooker has 150,000 calories and over 100 grams of 1,000 grams of protein. Get to it, Johann.
It seems they remain inert until they're connected.
I think that meat might be tainted.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
No, you're feeling better. I'm feeling like actually way better.
If it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go. Wait,
Oh,
is this thing still on?
I forgot that fucking dirty Indian scanned me. And turn this shit on. I hope you're taking your meds correctly. I haven't taken anything. I haven't taken any meds. I'm completely off my meds. Luckily, we're feeling way better now compared to last night. Well, that's good. Make sure to take care of yourself. That goes for all of you. Why do you ignore speaking to robots? I mean, I just wanted to solve the puzzles. What, do you want me to talk to him? I will. So I hear it, don't worry.
Yes?
Here, I don't think I ever talked to you. Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Why do you have fire line peeping? Johann, are you black? No, it's the hallway just makes that noise. I tried asking ER about it. He told me it was nothing. He assured me it was nothing. He says his hallway does that all the time. Also, good morning, Demonov. What the fuck is this game? 100 gigs? What the fuck? It's Unreal Engine 5. There's your answer. Make sure to take care of yourself. To flex on Johann. You can't even read the medication instructions. Why would you ask ER about that? because he has a home. Of course, he must know all the things about hidden. Okay, I think okay. Okay, then it's gonna go there, but I see. I think. Okay, that's that thing, but does that even work? I guess I could do this. It's like 80? No. No, it is not 80 gigabytes. I'll tell you how much Talos is right now. Exactly. Talos is 103 gigabytes. I have it right here. So I sort my games via the size on my storage. Without them, it's 80. Do I have the DLCs? Oh, I do. I have Road to Elysium. More than fucking GTA 5. I swear to God, Pressworth, one day I will. When you are sick, you should take proper care of yourself. Not swallow unknown drugs to see what side effect the cocktail will bring. Wait, are you talking to me? Look, it'll be fine. I'm fine. Look, I lived, right? And that's what matters. Okay. Okay, here's the problem. Let me try this way, maybe? Okay, I think the blue will power the red, right? But then Johann, I got a question for you. Do you ignore the fucking hydrate redeems on purpose? Oh! My bad. I was locked in, okay? There. Oh yeah, speaking of medications, I have a doctor's appointment next week. Finally got a doctor that accepts my insurance. Regarding your what? No! What infertility? Okay, what if I did this? And made it feed itself. If I can. If I can't, then I'm fucked. Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I do this. Oh, there's a gate there. Alright, now I gotta somehow beat insurance? What? Neat insurance. Don't go. Doctors are gay. You're right. I should just cancel my appointment. Pretend I didn't even call them. It's all fine, I live. But what if you didn't, Johann? Built like a Victorian child. Did you think about that? Did you think about what would happen if you didn't eat breakfast yesterday? Or are you gonna say, but I didn't eat breakfast yesterday because I was too busy streaming? Oh, so thank you with the sub hooks. Good morning. Need insurance paid. Doctors are gay. Yes. I mean, that won't go towards... I mean, I would never pay for a doctor's visit. I would rather just, like, die than pay for a doctor's visit. Can you climb the wall? No. Okay, I need... It's clearly, like, I need to, like... somehow, like, transfer this over without messing it up. I mean, I could maybe move. It's all about getting both of these paths in here. Well, maybe it's more like this. Because, oh wait, okay, wait. Yeah, now it powers itself. And while it powers itself... Okay, I have no idea while it powers itself. What now? Have you seen the recent drama about the ranking every anime video? I saw apparently I saw apparently some dude he ranked every single anime. Not every single anime. He made like some, well, he said every single anime. He made some video that apparently took him 11 years or whatever, or 9 years or whatever the fuck it was. Huge anime drama. Yeah, it's a huge anime drama situation. It's crazy. And he ranked Attack on Titan as the definitive best anime ever made. 11 years and everyone shit on him. Was Ruby at the bottom? I don't even know if Ruby was ranked. Oh, good morning, flying headlamp. You are recommended channel my friend's page. What is this game? This is Talos 2. It's a puzzle game. It's got robots and I had a cool intro for it. You missed it though. You can see it at the end. I usually play them at the end again. And also, good morning, Pit. He put Made in Abyss in top 10, yet called another anime Diddy coded. I mean, Attack on Titan isn't that bad, but it's not the best of all time. Yeah, no. If Attack on Titan had committed to the whole genocide thing, then it would have been it would have been a top 10 anime. All right, but they pussied out because I guess he wanted his fucking Marvel fanfic ending instead. Go in sunlight. Did you sleep well last night? Not at all. But I'm better now. Eren deserved to lose. Eren deserved to win. Because it really doesn't matter how they ended Attack on Titan. I'm trying not to spoil it. But in the end, it just kind of proves, like, even the fact that like they didn't commit to the whole genocide thing. The ending they ended up with still promotes genocide, because it just says that if you don't genocide your enemies, in like 50 years they're just gonna genocide you. I've just started the show. Well, I'm vague spoilers, but genocide will be a very prominent feature. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, I think I know. Genocide is good if it's done on my enemies. Okay, move this over. Have this power itself. Never fucking mind. Okay. This should power itself. Don't oh, so thank you for the follow, lamp, headlamp.
Attack your enemy, and you should forgive them, Judy, because we must be better. Okay.
Yes, you must. Apparently, the real message of Attack on Titan is that you clearly have to not, you know, kill your enemies even though they hate you. They literally want your entire family dead. This is actual plot point. If you haven't watched Attack on Titan, a later plot point is that they are gonna get genocided unless they genocide their enemy back. This is an actual plot point. What is that thing? Oh, it's a fox. Attack on Titan is about how violence is good. Why are you so violent? I'm not violent. I just think if a group of people or a country shows nothing but animosity towards me, why should I even extend my hand? Oh, you should. Are you telling Hooks to check out the VOD from yesterday? All this talk about genocide and no Undertale or Deltarune. I played Deltarune yesterday. I'll definitely play more, but I'm gonna be killing a lot of things. Okay. Okay. It seems rather simple. I think. No, wait, what? Putting in Deltarune, weird. Backward propagation. Yo, can you read my base chat comment? Please, it's good advice. Sure. Johann, you should only forgive your enemy if they're women because it's cool to have sex with crazy women, Johann. Always remember that, Johann. I'll try. Johann, do you watch anime movies or mostly just shows? No, I haven't really watched a lot of anime movies. Wait, typical? What do you mean typical? Invalid advice for Johann. He likes men. That's not true. Okay, what? I need to turn this on. Turn this on, I need the blue. But to turn on the blue, I need the red. But I can't get the red because it's over here. Unless there's something I'm not finding? You love me though? I love all of chat. Fab, wait, no, I don't hate women. I do not hate women. I am all for...
Forgive your enemy if they're women because it's cool to have sex with crazy women. Johann, always remember that, Johann. Please, this is a presidential order.
Yes, I know. But, I do not hate women, okay? I'm all for... Oh, you know what I can do? I know what to do. I know what to do. Maybe. It needs... Okay, let's try that. And this. That there? It feeds itself, but... But then... Wait. There we go. We as Americans have tried that.
Particle clouds continue to be
Wait,
exactly
what?
the same.
Wait, I think I should read this first. We as Americans have tried that for certain religious groups since day one. And then they used pirates to attack our boats and save our people. We tried to resolve things peacefully at an embassy, and when we asked them, hey, why'd you do that? We don't hate you. Want to be friends, man. They said because our... Okay, I think I should... Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Nabari pirates. Yes, I know you're talking about that. You had me worried for 2 seconds. Oh, hey.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network.
Yo, can you
of
read my
organisms.
last message play?
And
You gotta
every
say
one of
bye
those
to me or I'll
organisms
cry.
is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within
Yes,
itself.
I'll drink water.
It seems impossible
What
to
in
ever
con?
really grasp.
I don't think I think I
But
didn't
then-
say that.
Step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Still need to blow my nose every now and then, but I'm mostly better. I'm gonna go now. Finally gonna start Kanto 8. Before I go, I want to see you drink water again. Bye, Johann. Love you. Take care of yourself. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Presswurst. I hope you enjoy Kanto 8. Because I still have stuff to do before Kanto 8. Yo, remember to check question marks. Yes, I know to check question marks. I just mainly focus on the puzzles first, and then I go around the island doing stuff. Anyway, what was I talking about? Genocide? I mean, you guys would forgive me if I genocided somebody, right? Yes, my favorite? No? Oh, go to Argent. You kill the men and take the women. If you shoplifted, I tell people I don't know you. See? I mean, I'd never shoplift. I'm not some lowlife. Okay. This is kind of ridiculous. Maybe okay. Maybe get the gate first. You want to play Baba is you so we can go insane? I've heard about that game. It's like a platformer, right? Young kills the women and takes the men. No, I don't do that. No? And did you see the the new One Piece Lego sets? No, I don't really. I've never really watched One Piece. Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. You're not missing out on anything. Gabe's yacht was near the Game Expo. I pray for the best? Wait, what was wrong with Gabe?
I forgot to tell you that there is a caveat.
Oh, good morning, Giller.
Johann. Like, if the woman, if fat even by a little bit, then it's off to the guillotine, and the best measurements for that is that you need a scale in Americans. So any woman above 130 pounds, then it's off to execution. Or if they're heavy fit, then they need to pass a door test, where the width of the door needs to be inches. So we know that she is slim and sexy.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I being okay? But I have it. Oh wait, it's turning. Okay. I need it to be red to flick blue. What am I missing here? I was like, good morning, Sir Cool. Brain cells? Okay, what if I swapped these two? But I still need somehow power. Oh, I see it. This powers all of this. I leave that there. And then what color is okay? Yeah, no. And then instead of having to rely There we go. So I wasn't right. I was right the first time. I just didn't. I was just too focused on making that thing fly first. This dino emote is still destroying my app. The combo thing. All right. Look at that light show. I'm so tired, bleeding. Alright, love puzzle time. Imagine Steven about this. The puzzle? Oh, that Dan. Oh, the dino. Alright, let me blow my nose. And yes, Sarah, I do see it. I will hydrate. I get close to dying once. Now Sarah makes sure I'm drinking water instead of numbing spray. Alright. Is there... There's that. Can you make 100k points redeem eat food? I mean, the problem with that is that I would have to spend money. And you guys have a lot of points. So I'd rather just not eat food. What would I do here? How about an eat salt redeem? Okay, no, I can't. No more salt, right? I'm supposed to be healthy, right? Things, something about health. Huh? How am I can't do anything with that there. No, because then Damn, Giga Chad Johann here yelling at Cheryl because she's looking out for him. Most women would tell me they I'm not mad at her. Thank you. Gun to your head, eat food or drink soy. Like Soylent? Well, I don't plan on selling out to Soylent. I promise you. Also, I was looking at some stuff. Now that I'm partner. Check my last message, Johann. Maybe I am mad at you. Wait, what? Shows how much you pay attention. I hydrate you every stream so far, but that's okay. At least I try. We all try. Wait, you don't have to be pass. No, I'm sorry, Sarah. I really appreciate you. You're always so kind, and you're looking out for my health, right? Uniraki Johann be better at eating Soylent. We, not only me. He's lying through his teeth. I'm not a liar. Okay, I'm being dumb here right now. I definitely need More tissues. I'm out. I'll worry about that later. How do I power this right now? Wait a minute. Maybe. Aha. Okay. But now I have a new dilemma. All right. Now that's out. Now I have to somehow make this red. I need to keep it. I need to keep it red somehow. No, can I sit on back seat while you drive? What do you mean? Wait, what? I want to seat behind Johann. You need a tier 3 sub for that. It lets you act. Okay, once again, there's no boy kissing channel, and also tier 3 subs. I don't know who's insane enough to get it through a tier 3 sub. If you're insane enough to get a 3-tier sub, stop gatekeeping the boy kissing. There is. Okay. How do I do this? I think I know how. No, I don't. I don't. I actually don't. No, I'm being retarded. Maybe I'm not. Maybe. Nobody was talking about the boy kissing channel. You started it? No, Iceman just mentioned it. What's a boy kissing channel? It's nothing. It's made up. I did give the tier 3 sub once just because streamer was trying to get partner, and I thought it would help. Just thought gift stuff don't count towards that. Well, it's not. It's not like a partner thing. I mean, subs may help to like get the money. It's viewership that helps partner. Good morning, Nam. You made it real though. In No Man's Sky, well, yeah, go colonize that planet. Because if I move this, it turns off the door. What would I even achieve if I moved it? Because I need red turn into blue. But if I did that, it would turn off the door. So what do I do? Wait, maybe I don't need the door. No, but I do need the door. I shall kidnap you and take you to a restaurant of your choice, make you eat. I will pay, don't worry. I think that's called taking someone out for dinner. Alright, this is... How do I do this? How do I even do this the first time? When I got this thing over. You only... Wait, what? See, you're turning your chat gay. That's not my fault. You need to take responsibility for what he did to me? Wait, Demonov, wait, what did I do to you? No, that was a threat until you made it gay. Is this your unholy powers to make a man gay? I heard so much about? Turn me gay? Alright, let's get one thing straight. No one here is gay, alright? You're all just so straight. It seems... you know, weird. But you're not. You're normal. It's called kidnapping because you wouldn't go to a restaurant of your own volition. Alright, my brain is breaking. I'm being extremely retarded right now. This door remains open as long as this is powered, or there's something on the switch. But I can't put something on the switch because I know what to do. And that's how I did it. Quickly grab it. Put this here. Grab this. Put it here. Alright. That works somewhat. You know what? There we go. I'm bi actually, then again, only for incredibly feminine looking boys, so I may as well be straight if you want to stretch logic. Every stream you are viewer zoning at least one chatter. Okay. I'm sure female streamers put up with the same thing. Right? Like I'm sure, like, if you, like, you know, what's this? Is this like a puzzle of some kind? So you're saying you're basically a woman, therefore chat is straight. No, I'm saying, I'm sure it's very normal to have to, reject someone's advances, being a streamer, right? I'm sure if, like, I'm sure, like, early on, a lot of YouTubers had to like, not You shouldn't. Let's go to Chatterbait. No, I can't do
Every
that.
site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs
What are you
and some of
implying?
the puzzle technology.
If I was, if I was a woman, I'd make my boobas work for me and get unlimited Twitch
Because
dollars.
we don't understand the connection.
That require. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know how
What we
to.
have here is two things that reflect.
You know,
each
I don't
other.
understand that.
We just don't understand how that reflection works or what
Like,
causes it.
what?
Maybe
I don't understand people that just watch like titty streamers on Twitch. Like, what do you get out of it? Like, it's just a group goon sesh. Like, you're not there for a personality. None of them have personality. When was the last time you said, dude, you have to watch this fucking hot tub streamer? Her personality is so good. Porn is blocked in some countries, hence why titty streamers are full of ESLs. It's a group goon sesh, that's why I'm there. Better yet, pay a prostitute. Get in the tub, Femhan. I mean, I know there's a program. I have to look into another program that I mean to check. That would allow me to do more stuff than this one. I am glad I am to the. So I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Like, I need to grab some tissues. All right, there we go. Like I'm all better now, but my nose is still like stuffy. Get a Johann staring emote. That would be quite disturbing, wouldn't it? Oh, hello, Johann. Good morning, Violet. I didn't sleep good last night. I slept for like 7 p.m. then woke up at 1 a.m. like the sleeping pill and it didn't work. I've always been like this. If I was really excited about something, I could get sleep since I get excited. Now I'm excited because I'm less than 2 hours. My mom takes me to go get my Switch too. Oh, I hope you get it. I heard that they apparently have like a shit ton in stock. I also saw that there were fucking lines everywhere for the thing. So, all those people that said, the Switch 2 is too expensive, or whatever, what a fucking bunch of little liars. That they were gonna, like, not play it, or not buy it. What a bunch of rats. Lying rats. Was that a coffee pasta? No. $80 USD plus tax plus tip. Yeah, and there's still people that are lined up in droves for the thing. So just go to show that people don't actually have any real values. They'll say one thing. Multiple customers have reported that a GameStop in New York. Yes, I saw this one. Yes, the GameStop fucked up their Switch because they stapled it. They stapled the box. They stapled like the receipt to the box, and the stapler just like pierced through the box straight into the screen. Oh, so good morning, Flamingo. deserve, to be honest. I mean, I don't think so. At the end of the day, if somebody were to fuck up like a product before I even got it, I'd be pretty mad. What is GameStop? The staple of the future. Anyway, the end. After a lifetime dedicated to the written word, I faced with a task that I could never expected. Writing epitaph not only for myself, but for my species. The unlikely event that Alexander Drennan is successful, and one day someone reads this. What meaningful insights can I share into this strange phenomenon that is humanity? I spent days thinking about it. Now I'm running out of time. So I'll sit down. The one thought I simply can't shake. It didn't have to be this way. With more time, we could have found a cure. With a few political victories, we could have prepared, changing any factor even by little, and we would have made it. This isn't divine punishment, it's just dumb luck. I'm reaching for something here, but I don't know what it is. Forgiveness, grace, acceptance? No, I hate the idea of accepting this. Hope, maybe. I feel like this story is unfinished. Maybe it should be. No epitaphs for humanity. I pray Drennan is right. It didn't have to be this way, and yet it was. Failed to load comment. Switch 2 is 720 USD where I am. Is Switch 2 even that powerful? I don't know. My brother got one. I don't know if how like I don't know if I'll even be able to like show it off. But I know my brother got one. But he'll probably be like on it 24/7 because you know it's that honeymoon period when you get something new and you just want to use it constantly. Oh, I wish I could have gone to the midnight release, but I didn't want my parents into taking me. Also, it's dangerous for me as a woman to go anywhere at midnight. I mean, it would have been a line. You would have been safe. My last Nintendo console I bought was my OG 3DS. I had all the Game Boys. Okay, Grandpa. That's cool. I mean, I have an old 3DS somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just looking at all these words. Never got a console at launch. I got Smash Ultimate at launch at midnight. That was my only midnight release. Smash Bros. Ultimate. It was extra good because I was watching the Game Awards at the time, and then I saw the Joker announcement DLC live on my phone. Nah, even with a line, I am tiny. I am 4 foot and 10 inches. Someone can just yoink me easy. I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 like 10 times on the 3DS. It's the best version. But anyway, what made you finally want to get a Warhammer Mini? Nothing. I just kind of wanted one. Like a tiny one. That should kind of like put next to my Girls and Panzer figures. Okay, making sure. Wait! Where the fuck? There you are! Aha, okay. Sorry. I was making sure they're all there. My Katusha figure fell on the floor. There we go. Because I have them on my desk, and sometimes I keep bumping into it and knock stuff down. I was making sure they're all there, and she wasn't. Ah, god damn it. Oh, if I would freak out if my figures were like eaten. I'd be in extreme depression. The things these poor figures have seen. You went for it faster than the pizza yesterday. well, you know, one of these is more important. Charon, from 51 Tales by Lord Dunsany. Charon leaned forward and rode. All things were one with his wariness. It was not him. It was not with him a matter of years or of centuries, but of wide floods of time. An old heaviness and a pain in the arms that had become for him a part of the scheme that the gods had made. It was a piece with him of a piece of and was of a piece with eternity. If the gods had even sent him a contrary wind, it would have divided all time in his memory into two equal slabs. So gray were all things always where he was, that if any radiance lingered a moment among the dead on the face of such a queen, perhaps as Cleopatra, his eyes could have not perceived it. It was strange that the dead nowadays were coming in such numbers. They were coming in thousands where they used to come in 50s. It was neither Charon's duty nor his wont to ponder in his grey soul why these things might be. Charon leaned forward and rode. Then no one came for a while. It was not usual for the gods to send no one down from earth for such a space. The gods knew best. Then one man came alone. In the little shade sat shivering on a lonely bench, and the great boat pushed off. Only one passenger. The gods knew best, and the great and weary Charon rode and rode beside the little silent shivering ghost. And the sound of the river was like a mighty sigh that grief in the beginning had sighed among her sisters, and that could not die like the echoes of human sorrow failing on earthly hills, but was as old as time and the pain in Charon's arms. Then the boat from the slow grey river loomed up to the coast of Dis, and the little silent shade still shivering slipped ashore, and Charon turned the boat to go wearily back to the world. Then the little shadow spoke and had been a man. "I'm the last," he said. No one had ever made Charon smile before. No one before had ever made him weep. Poor wagey slave to make that pizza for you. So is this horrific tuberculosis as coffee normal for him, or is it just him recovering from sickness? A little of both. There's an obvious and perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity. The last shadow is the last human to live, but another interpretation is equally possible. That humanity has achieved immortality, and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. And these are just progress notes. Substance trials affecting each other via unknown mechanism. What's going on here? Alright. Oh, good morning, Skepios. I love puzzle solve games with hyper-realistic visuals, and my favorite part is when they are nonsense sword drops between each puzzles. I'm sure there's like some video titled "The Talos Principle Story Explained" or "Talos Principle Explained" that breaks down everything for the normies like me. Well, I'm not a normie, but dummies like me. But I'm not an idiot either. I'm very smart because I'm solving puzzles. So you know. Yeah, I made it. Let me check out this lone question mark. So does anyone actually have a Switch 2? Like do they have one right now? Or is Violet the only one who's getting it? But No Man's Sky's getting overhaul? Yes! I saw that! I need to, we're gonna play it next week.
With melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate.
People in the chat don't know, yeah. Could be worse. The Marathon series had a 30-year-old website as the main source to learn the lore.
Anger, and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with
No Man's Sky will eventually add genetics, farming, and animal
should
husbandry.
offend us. When witnessing
I,
this,
you know, I'm really happy that
we should
eventually,
aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of
like,
hate of the past.
like Sean Murray kind of like
that will never
fixed the
allow
game.
such a thing
Now,
to happen again.
To the plot of Talos 2. Jews never got over what Emperor Hadrian did to them. Jaka.
What was that at the end? Gilbert's ghost affecting the TTS again. Very informative, Gilbert. They got him again. Oh yeah, the social media. I'll look at that in a second. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, about No Man's Sky. I'm really happy that it kind of like got fixed, and like Sean Murray was able to like accomplish what he actually wanted. And I mean, it's a pretty good example of if you're just like super like honest, like if you mess up and you just fix it, people will be pretty forgiving. Yo, when are we doing No Man's Sky multiplayer? I want to explore more of the game like solo first, but I can see why people would want to play multiplayer. But yes, also there's a shadow dropped update. It literally shadow dropped yesterday, right when I decided, like right when I started stream at 9 a.m. Sean Murray dropped a fucking shadow update onto the game. And you just said, yeah, we had some devs working on some stuff. How do they have the budget to keep going? I honestly have no fucking idea. Goodwill? Private donations? Apparently you can like own towns in the game, and like there's citizens. Everyone bought it. Yeah, it's also it also had a pretty like successful launch, all things considered. All things considered, No Man's Sky was still an extremely successful launch of a game. It was just mainly all the stuff with, you know, everything. Okay, how do I get this all the way over here? That's the main issue. Oh wait, you know what? I gotta first power this, but that's also not gonna work. Unless... no. I do this. Grab this. But now I have to somehow get there. Unless I do this. Grab this. Alright, put that there. I have to somehow... okay, I gotta somehow do this. Also, sorry, I was very locked into the puzzle. The part of the new update that was hype for me is owning multiple towns now, instead of just needing to switch between owning one and needing to replace it. It sucked that the launch was so barren, nothing that got promised got delivered. And now now it has more than what was promised, and what more than anyone could ever like think. He like added stuff into the game that people probably wouldn't even know like was doable or could even conceive at launch. I remember slowly realizing it was shit. Yeah, that was me, because I did also get it at launch, and now I'm having fun. I did have a lot of fun with it. Charmander has a room full of deaf kids he kidnapped. Didn't get cancelled. I saw that. Apparently the scope of the project was so ambitious they couldn't do it in the time frame these guys wanted to, which was 2 years. The definition of broken promises, and yet people forgave Hello Games. Incredible. Yeah, people are willing to like forgive you if you... Honestly, Sean employed the best strategy, and I don't think any other game company has done it when they mess up. And it was the strategy of you shut the fuck up, you hide away in a corner, you do your job, and then come back when you're ready and you have something to actually show for it. Don't talk to anyone. Don't interact. Just silently work on the game, and it'd be no problem. That's honestly like the best strategy I think anyone's ever like just conceived of. It's a pretty simple one. Wait, I gotta power both of them? Okay, that's gonna be hard. Wait, how do I need to somehow power these simultaneously with only 2? Am I missing something? Only chisels the stone to something you want to show. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy how like he clearly wasn't a PR guy. Yeah, he's really good at PR, but it's also amazing that he's not a PR guy. He's just a video game nerd. He's like a code monkey. He's not a business major. He doesn't know social interactions. But he probably, like I say, he developed the best strategy, which is you shut up, you don't interact, don't fuel the fire, do not say anything at all, don't acknowledge the media. I'm glad he came out and said that journalists are dishonest and took everything he said and blew it up in proportion. Truly the most base thing he said. Okay, what do I need this for? Need a code of what? You know what? What if I put this here and bring this one around? And then grab this one. There we go. But yes, I find it very like it's some people think it's like a simple strategy. Don't say anything to get people mad. Shut up, do your job, and that will speak for itself. But a lot of people don't know that. Then again, a lot of people play like team-based games and worry about what other people are doing rather than themselves. Fun fact, the best way to play a team-based game is to just do your job, do it well, and then eventually you'll get enough good games. Nice, check Reddit. Oh yes, social media. Cat sitting advice. So I'm cat sitting Yakut's cat, Bruce, and he keep peeing on my charging pod. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? Clean it very thoroughly so not a single trace of smell remains. I know it's hard without the ability to smell, but we do have some cleaning agents that should do the trick. Contact me in private if you need a list. Oh, and make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory. Maybe it'd be easier if you just moved him back to Yakut's place and fed him there? No, Bruce is just a bastard. Not peeing on anything electrical. Chewing on cables and you're only just breaking stuff. This is normal. I warned you, Pellegrino. I could have given him the knee. You're used to him. But he's so fuzzy. I love him. Ah, cats. Where's mine? She's around. Somewhere. Oh, good morning, Lions. My job on the team is to say racist slurs. Well, as long as you're doing it well. What's next? Places of longing. Paris. Paris was an ancient city sometimes called the City of Light, one of the great capitals in the world, home to tradition and innovation alike. It was the birthplace of one of the greatest revolutions in history, and the moment that gave birth to modernity in all its glories and horrors alike. The spirit of freedom that was born here, although it was suppressed by enemies and traitors, never entirely faded. It lived in the minds of artists in many generations. Maybe something of that spirit still remains in us. Yeah. It's a shame what happened to Paris. I hope one day somebody will be able to, you know, go to the ruins of Paris and fix it up. I walk in the garden without fear. A star swirl across the sky, and I stand amongst the tall lilies who lift their faces to the past and eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for at last my long journey is over, for I am at home. Beautiful, makes me feel calm and happy. This is my new favorite of yours. I think although maybe step by step towards the nightingales, I still went out. Let's say at the time. The words are definitely beautiful to me. Seems like a poem about death. I don't think our journey is over. Maybe it will never be over. That's my greatest dream. This is all just a momentary stop. A place where we rest for a little while, where we go on new ventures. Interesting, I always thought of humanity journey as long as exhausting. Search for home. Homes are important, but we are wanderers, Emesh. We need new horizons, and the more we travel, the more we perceive our homes with new eyes, and find more to love. Oh, response from Byron himself. Thank you for your thoughts, everyone. I really appreciate them. Thread closed. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I have to fix something for my bro. I'll probably get stoned there for whatever. See you guys later. I don't know if we have anything planned, but I'll let you know. Thank you for stopping by, Kamikaze. No, I don't really like cats because my Mo's friend has a cat, and he's a massive asshole. And a certain Austrian girl I don't like hates dogs and likes cats. Who? Wait, what? Oh, it's not Cyril. Cyril's also Austrian. Right. Check. Is there any other question marks, or did I get them all? No, there's one over here. Is it just another... This is a star, I think, right? If that's all it is, and... Has something to do with a box? I've seen this symbol, but I don't understand what it would probably mean. Alright, I think that's it for now, though. I feel like I'm not finding as many Easter eggs as I came across in the first one. But these maps are huge. I'm probably just like walking right past them. Now she's one of the good ones. Anything over here? There's a statue. Huh? Data transfer. Oh, I see. It's another side. It's telling me where to go. Oh. The music. Alright. I'm just seeing if I can find like anything in these forests. Like a secret or something. The Cyber Mongolians are coming. Come on. Anything? Feeling disappointed. Also, since I'm looking at the environment, it reminds me of all the Unreal stuff. Did you know? Apparently, the Witcher 4 stuff. Oh, hey, it's a kid. Apparently, the Witcher 4 stuff they showed off at the Unreal.
Fauci has science mess come early this year. Darwin Claus evolved Johann playing this game. I don't know, under my Vaxmas tree.
Good morning, Will. Yeah, science did come early. Apparently the thing they showed off at the Unreal thing for Witcher 4 wasn't even in game. It was a tech demo. It was just a tech demo where they showed off the Unreal Engine but using Unreal 5. So everything they showed wasn't actually the game. It was just a special thing of Witcher 4 that they made using Unreal 5. So, a glorified CGI trailer, really. Anything up here? I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. I actually believe that was in game. A lot of people did. Because people on Twitter were like, is this, I can't believe this is what video games look like now. And it's like, it's not gonna look like that. It's like, oh, people are gonna be hyped for like GTA 6. I mean, maybe GTA 6 will be revolutionary, and like in a year's time, I'm gonna look very retarded making this statement. Or maybe it's just gonna be a standard high graphics game with the most basic Rockstar AI. The part where you see the horse's muscle break all the illusion, you gotta remember.
We begin with the self.
That people are kind of retarded.
Our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos.
It's gonna be revolutionary.
So now
kill all the MCs of people I hate IRL game.
Wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
Thank you, Strajan of Stagera. I don't know how to say his name. Alright, I think I got most of the stuff here. Anything over here? A thing! It's just a face. It's just nothing? When Rockstar bricks my PC, my PS6 because I accidentally got tire skids on the Pride crosswalk. Not the game, just special things they made to promote it. Glorified CGI trailer, disguises gameplay. I feel like I've seen that here, been here before. Last time was a scam that involved some zombies and the name had day in the title. Can't for the life of me remember the full title. All I remember is never trust Siberians. Newsflash, Johann, you're always a retard because you were from the short bus. You implying that in normal class, as of today, agenda is to watch SpongeBob, then you're way off. So put back on the helmet. No, I'm fine. GTA 5 was 12 years ago. That can't be right. I remember playing on lunch. Oh, I'm so sorry. A lot of people. It's a lot of people. The slow moving of time. I remember I raided Wooly. I raided into Wooly. What was it? This week or the other week? And I typed. I remember I typed. I don't think he saw it because I think he's too focused on the game to look at his chat. But I typed, hey Wooly, I loved your videos growing up.
I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
And then I saw people in his chat going, we're not that old, right? Wooly don't know you, little bro. It worked. I made a statue. Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It's very dramatic. The good news is that it works in principle. Imagine what we could do using stone, part of the environment, Miranda.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces.
I mean, you're getting kind of ready here, Trevor.
I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
I don't know, Trevor. You shouldn't say that. Like, his car might accidentally crash into a tree. Do better, Chud. I think I got everything.
Why do people get excited for CD Projekt Red anymore? Witcher 3 released with a mountain of bugs. Some they still haven't fixed, but it was half decent. Cyberpunk launched worse, and there's no fixing. That cause it can't choose what it wants to be of. Wahoo! Bang! Bang! I'm a murder machine. Then 20 minutes of crying, cause you're also dying to mega cancer. But then back to huffing paint and murder machine for a story or action shooter or RPG stat gameplay. Witcher 4 will be ass.
I like Cyberpunk, but I like the setting. The story is kinda shit, but the setting is fantastic. That's my take. Yeah, you can do everything aside from stars, so you can go and despite. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm sorry if I'm not like jumping to the next puzzle. I'm just being very thorough, trying to collect all the little bits. This, I hope it's nothing. It just kind of looks interesting. It's only season, but not enough neon or big machines blowing smoke into the air. Honestly, if they had that, I mean, the game already barely ran like for the longest time. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I hated this setting? Why? You gotta do better, Senator. You gotta step it up. How? You gotta do better, Senator. You gotta step it up. Okay, you have no solution. Then just complain in private like the rest of us. You're making your gripes about other people's problems. You like Burger Punk Dystopia LA? Yeah. I mean, it's always it's nice. I like it. All right, here's the station. There we go. Johann, avocados are nomads who reuse and have to make everything work, but they are driving computerized cars that corporations can shut down. What the fuck? Okay. Look, I said I like how things look in it. I'm not thinking too hard about all that other stuff. I do understand that there's some retarded shit in it. I don't like... I like the layout design of Night City. I don't like all the Gunnar ads. Okay, but you gotta remember, it's a cyberpunk dystopia. The Gunnar ads are part of it.
The very labyrinth he had created. His only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to
I know
fly
this story.
Too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Hubris. The flame of the sun belongs to the gods. Disobedience. No. Icarus flows too close to the sun. He did it. I saw like a children's animation of this. I still remember it because they showed it in school. And I still remember it. It was like a little boy. He was like he needed to not go up cause sun. So you would say he didn't listen. He didn't listen. He was disobedient. Right? In my opinion, it was more about disobedience. And not treading carefully. It's kind of how like if you like the best advice for investing in something is to not go all in. You should have some money in reserve and not gamble it all the way. It's about hubris. Yeah, because hubris would count as disobedience as well, right? Because he thought he was better. Like he didn't need to listen. I think it's more asking about your opinion on it since all these answers look true to me. I mean, hubris would cover most of this, wouldn't it? Carelessness, impatience, idiocy. That's all a part of hubris. No? I think it was more so that he was a young kid and was excited. He didn't think he was better. It's true. Disobedience looks like the answer here, but hubris has become more of a meaning of the tale over time. Originally, it was disobedience. You know, there's a lot of emphasis of... In the story, there's a lot of emphasis that he was told specifically, don't do this, and then he eventually did do it. Despite multiple warnings and being explained not to do this. You can understand it might fail and it's better to listen, but too impatient to actually wait for another try. No, I don't think it's impatience. If you wanted to soar so high, you should have built better wings? No. No, that's not how it worked. That's not the meaning. No, that's not the story. Carelessness, he did not use his wings correctly. Technically also not right. Lawlessness. No. No, that's dumb. It's not idiocy. Yeah, it can only be really hubris and disobedience. No, my answer is idiocy. The wings were made from wax. I mean, come on. I can type again. I am released. Go ahead and carry. Wait, what? Were you suspended? Wait, what? Let me blow my nose. Hey, give me a second. Impatience is correct. I was forced to do chores? Oh, good morning. Source, I made it up. You shouldn't have given Icarus the wings. He was too young and irresponsible. His tale of adult negligence. But he needs to escape the labyrinth. I don't type in any other channel. I only have here. Alright. And he could have carried him. Okay. I don't think we're trying to debate here. It's a tale, right? We gotta debate the events that we saw. I mean, I guess that's also... I think your most hated viewer here, you are not the most hated viewer. I don't hate any viewer. I think, like I said, I think it's more of an emphasis on either hubris or disobedience. Because he just didn't do what his dad told him to. He hates me? I don't hate anyone. You saw Icarus burn himself? No? We should do things to people who design cyberpunk settings. Bad things? I like cyberpunk settings. Like Peripatea. When I streamed it, I still want to stream more of it. I know there's gonna be some more content updates soon. I was talking to the dev last night. Blow my nose again. New map soon. I think he was talking. I think it's more about new features. Model, it went funny. Well, yeah, I gotta blow my nose. So it messed up the tracking. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Okay. I'm gonna say disobedience.
Yet many great feats came of rebellion and disobedience. You yourself are born of that lineage.
No.
After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelt, But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Okay, I don't know the story about King Minos. I know the part with Icarus. Oh, fuck.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams. As we
Minos
suspected.
built the labyrinth. He was a king where anything he touched turned to gold.
Doesn't look
No, that was
inviting
Midas.
to me.
Wasn't
If
it?
you consider the size
Dennis
of
got
the entire
Minos' bitches to
structure,
poison
then
his
that
bath.
opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
More of death. I think it'll.
Man, you are like King Midas in
This place
reverse.
is
What do you
dangerous.
mean?
It could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to
I've been
investigate.
told that when I stream something, I can
I'm
usually
not winning this, am I?
make a lot of stuff I stream very entertaining.
Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
The Peripateia dev also told me that last night, where he was like, when he gave me the key, because I was the first one that streamed it, he didn't really have any, he was very nervous about everything until I streamed the game, and everyone came in and was very excited to see more of it. I also have another in the, where am I going? Here. Megastructure, okay. There's a cousin to make an Ultra Kill reference. Oh, isn't Minos the the guy from Ultra Kill? I'll play that eventually. When it's done, when it's actually done.
I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of
What was I saying? There's 2 more indie devs
within our
that I saw recently. They followed me that have games coming out. Unfortunately, one of them doesn't seem to always be on Twitter.
Fascinating.
But I did like message him, and maybe eventually he'll like go and log on to Twitter and see that I messaged him, because he was following me apparently. I didn't even like I don't think I even commented on the game. I've seen like trailers for it. Ask Toby Fox for a Deltarune key.
Warred against Athens and Megara to obtain redress after his son Androgeos was killed by the Athenians.
Okay.
In Athenian drama and legend, Minos became the tyrannical exactor of the tribute of children to feed the Minotaur, having pursued Daedalus to Sicily. Minos was killed by the daughters of King Cocculus, who poured boiling water over him as he was taking a bath. After his death, he became a judge in Hades.
I see. So I don't think I need to ask Toby Fox for a Deltarune key. I can afford Deltarune just fine. Also, he's probably too big for me to convince him to do that. Show Toby the clip of you fighting Jevil. He'll understand.
Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day.
Hold on, I'm sending Toby clips of the Jevil fight.
Take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem.
Okay.
That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is.
You will see stuff from the intro.
This whole place is one giant outside context problem, and we're headed right into it.
Zero attention paid to the plot. I'm paying attention.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
The robots need a pilot? Yes, they were made to be human-like.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch.
Oh, good morning, Tyre.
Record anything interesting you find.
You can't possibly understand the stuff in here, she says to the guy who solved the puzzles to open the place.
We found in that lab were extremely incomplete.
All these guys, like,
So
only
if you can find any more of those, that would be
the Mel did anything.
Stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you.
Didn't want to be called a
See you
figure.
later, Al.
She shouldn't have been acting like one. Her stupid carrot-burning leader Coco is the one who deserves detention here.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't know what that meant. Ignorance is bliss. But please be careful. I get in trouble, not you. Good morning, Orny. You could say it with an A. Johann, get down. The Twitch mod staff are opening fire. Alright. Let's see. Guess over here?
This thing seems to be broken.
Like I said, also, by the way, I know this will be stuff in intro. Speaking of intros, I think I'll be getting the storyboard for Lies of Peace soon. Because I know Dress said she's halfway done with the storyboard already. Honestly, very impressive. Oh, hey.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful.
I agree.
That's good, that's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species.
I
If we're
understand.
impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Don't get your panties in a twist. Wait, what?
Don't get your panties in a twist. Emerald, I was referring the raccoon faunus over there when I said that word. Oh, man. I gotta add the other TTS. Also, last night I had a very insane idea. I'll drink some water. I had a very insane idea for TTS stuff. No, not TTS, intro stuff. And it's very crazy. And only one of the things might be affordable. And it's only a maybe that I can even pull it off. And it's also a slight, tiny chance that what I'm thinking of will even be agreed upon by the person I need to ask. Are all the TTS just morphing into Ren? I have no idea. On loyalty from Arkady Chernyshevsky's in our likeness essays on humankind reaching adulthood. What I propose, then, is that we are not born entirely as free agents, but also only for ourselves. The very core of what we are, our sentience, separates us from and elevates us above the animal kingdom. As I've argued, there's not a matter of arrogance, but of responsibility. However, this blessing also demands something else from us. Something more personal than responsibility, and that is loyalty. Our ancestors, less atomized than we are, experienced a crude version of this loyalty, swearing allegiance to tribes, races, nations, and other such semi-functional concepts. This fragmented understanding was easily exploited and led to many conflicts. We can condemn that, but that, and we can choose to believe that we were necessary circle steps toward their growth, but above all, we must stop indulging in such childlike behavior. Our species can no longer believe in Mother Russia or Uncle Sam. Neither, however, can we afford to indulge in the adolescent rebels' misanthropy by treating the many gifts we have been lucky enough to receive, not from above, but from the history of our species. To put it simply, each of us owes a burning loyalty to humanity itself, to the human project across time and space. It's not a minor matter, or some abstract issue for philosophers. It is a profound and significant part of every human life. It's a universal source of meaning and insight that can bind us together and set us on a path for a brighter future. It's also a division. A line that must be held against those who preach the gospel of self-annihilation. We ignore it at our own peril. Failed to upload profile. Chernyshevsky, like Dredden, stood by his beliefs to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist. As we owe humanity our loyalty, so we owe more personal debt to those who gave everything for our story to continue. What's the too long didn't read on this guy's manifesto? Humanity needs to come together and love each other. No more Elden Ring Battle Royale. I'm not streaming more Night Rain. I don't see the point in it. I don't think Night Rain's the kind of thing that I can do again. It's just multiplayer. Let me blow my nose again. I really want to get this done with. I mean, stupid, sick hippie shit. It's kind of hippie. So what is the point of this game? It's just mainly puzzles and stuff, and you know, kind of. There's a lot of philosophy to it. All right, here's something. Hopefully.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast
Humans not exist now or something? Yes, humans do not exist. But they made these robots in their image. And then gave them sentience and then left them all human history and they'd be like, okay, continue our species in spirit.
No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Humanity has fallen. Can you say what idea you had already? Actually, I mean, if I said it, I would spoil the intro.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second?
Oh, you got here before me.
That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Sure, what's up?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem.
I mean,
the mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far.
That's dumb.
That sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path?
Stop being so Reddit.
What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Anyway, entire thing is an intro idea. It's not the entire thing, but if I said it now, it would spoil the surprise. Clanker keeps yapping. Just destroy Jerusalem. It will be the best choice, and the game won as well. And no, you're dumb. I think it's more complex than that. Power isn't necessarily good or bad. No. What went wrong wasn't too much power. And he's assuming history can only develop in one way. Conservatism is Reddit now, apparently. I mean, rap. I mean, he's talking about this is just natural rap expansion. I mean, what's wrong with a lot of stuff, I'm pretty sure, is not that there's a lot of people. I mean, Japan is safe. Yeah, so I don't think what went wrong was too much power. So, you know,
so you mean we can do what our ancestors did, but it'll turn out differently this time?
Yes, we can make different choices.
You're right. The ability to choose was the whole point of the simulation. I do get too pessimistic sometimes. Maybe I've spent too much time looking at ruins.
Stop being a doomer.
There's so much we could learn here. I should focus on that.
Japan is safe, but it's still to the brim.
Talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle.
Recently, they had a problem.
I kind of needed that.
Or there was like a controversy last month because apparently Muslims in Japan want them to change the law because in Japan, you can't get buried. You have to be cremated because they don't have the space to put your body. But apparently that's against that's against Islam. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter too. I also had a Japanese mutual on Twitter that asked about it, but it's apparently like, yeah, you can't get buried because there's just no room, and if people started getting buried, they would quickly run out of room.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, one gate.
Are you sure?
Like
in Japan? Yes, they have some converts and some immigrants. Not high, but you know. What was the one country that recently banned child marriage and there was an uproar because it was considered un-Islamic? You are most affected. Alright, how do I... Oh, wait, I already have this? But how? Or is it from the gates that I completed? And I do know this is from the intro. I see it, like, where I'm standing overhead.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do.
The question is why there are Kurds even there. Why was Japan letting them in? They had no ties to whatever. They were in under refugee status. Like they were seeking asylum. But now it's become a thing where it's becoming a whole political issue now. Because they're asking for stuff. And like I said, they don't have the space. Japan's an island nation that already has like space issues. They need all that space. They literally need every inch of land they can get because they're not allowed to conquer China anymore. Honestly, we should let them. In my opinion, who cares? But, you know, they're not allowed to apparently. What's up here? Fuck China. Did you hear that thing recently where apparently that like it was like the CIA caught like 3 Chinese spies that had a dangerous fungus on them that they were apparently gonna plant here in America to sabotage like our food supply or whatever. I heard about that. Yeah, that was fucking insane. Oh, I kinda see.
There are literally too many people on the planet. You can tell that when you look over at Google Maps and see that every piece of arable land is being used. We're over capacity, especially in India and Africa. Bangladesh has 180 million people in an area the size of the state of Illinois. We need more quality people, not quantity. Japan is filled too, but it can be excused because one J-boy is worth 1,000 Bamalians.
Yes, maybe?
In the late Meiji period, close relations were forged between Japanese military elites with an Asianist agenda and Muslims to find a common cause with those suffering under the yoke of Western hegemony. In 1906, widespread campaigns were aimed at Muslim nations, with journals reporting that a Congress of Religions was to be held in Japan, where the Japanese would seriously consider adopting Islam as the national religion, and that the emperor was at the point of becoming a Muslim.
Well, it looks like it didn't work out. Johann, are you ready to learn? You're going to learn today about you know, population control. Am I gonna get like put on a list by Mossad? What if anime was Islam? Saudi Arabia is already on that. Give them like 10 more years. 5 even. Give Saudi Arabia 5 more years and they're gonna be funding anime themselves. They're already funding SNK. And they got like WWE in their pocket. I like how the Muslim economy, I mean, sorry, not sorry, fucking Saudi economy is just, wow, let's spend money on all that cool shit we like, cuz we have infinite money. Saudi investment is I like this thing. I'm gonna invest in it. And then we're gonna make it cooler. I want to do that one day. It's like, hey, I like this. Can I give you more money to keep doing what you're doing? It's like, no, I don't want to change anything about it. I just want to give you some money.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with
Oh,
power.
wait a minute, Zanuck. Oh god, that breaks my heart. I'm owning SNK. I mean, they've been doing pretty fine with it. It's like being a streamer. I was looking inside this. Much of it is Crown Prince funding stuff with his own money. It's just, I mean, I find it very... I find it like a great way to live. Just like being silly. Always be silly. The Saudi family owned the Parisian football team? Wait, owned? Or do they still own it? Or is it owned? Like, they don't own it anymore. I need to get blue there. I have this box that I probably need to keep. So I need to keep that red. And I need to somehow get red here. So I need to somehow... Wait, you mean like... No, wait. I need to get blue here. So I need to get the color red here. No, yeah. No, wait. Yeah, so I need... So that carries the blue across here, which makes that red. But if I were to grab this... No, wait, I can't pull that out. Okay, this is odd. Send Johann to repopulate Japan? I don't even have the money to, like, go anywhere. Like I said, I'm more focused on just making the streams better, and then eventually more people will come, and they'll like the streams, and then it'll be a side effect where I have more money, right? And then, because the streams will be better, and because the streams are better, people come to watch more. Yeah, we need to drop their average IQ. Go to Night. Oh, people are coming alright. Alright, how... I can move that. Technically, no. How do I do this? I need to somehow... Okay, wait, I can jump across the wall back and forth. Oh, well, thank you, TJ Miller, for the follow. Ignored so you don't want to learn? Wait. Literally the only nations in the world who have positive birth rates are some African countries, and they're probably cooking the numbers like any African country does. So, are we in a population... Are you saying we're in a global population decline? Yes. So how long until my tech support isn't Indian? Not very soon. Okay, can we like make it faster? India's below replacement level. Less Indians are being born in India. Okay. So what about their colony? Fuck, what was their... They have a colony somewhere. I forgot what it's called. Canada! Yes, sorry. Thank you. Canada. They have colonies everywhere. London? Wrong. Canada's a Chinese colony. No, it's kind of like split in half. They got like the Indian side and the Chinese side. I'm sure one day they'll come together and, you know, form a real nation. Okay, I'm being stupid right now. Okay, I can move this. This is a fact, but why would I want to move it? That's the thing. Why would I? Because I can't. So the main part is focusing where this would go, but I can't move it across. Can I jump over with it? No.
Can't wait for the most retarded war ever. China versus India, but it's all set in Canada. LOL, LMAO, even.
It's I don't know. Don't they also don't they have like some kind of agreement with each other? Like they're in BRICS, but they also hate each other because they have a border dispute somewhere. I'm back. You having fun with the Mecha Shredder? Yes. Just trying to figure this one out. By the way, I caved after Monday stream and bought Dark Tide. It's pretty fun, and I made it Trustful 13 yesterday. Probably not that high. Oh, you can play with us when next time I play some Dark Tide. Honestly, it's looking like because I need to download Lies of P, so I'm probably gonna have to delete.
Canada should have joined America in the revolution. Now they are paying the price.
Oh yeah. I mean, according to Trump, that offer to be the 51st state is still open. But then, oh man. Then we'd have Canadians voting. More Donald War tonight? I don't know. Right now, I have actually no idea. Maybe. You know when Indians have moved into your area, but the more shit you find in public? What about the Indian you became? Wait, that became...
Londonian Arabic Caliphate BRICS is the most degenerate group ever. India and China is not a good sign. They won't...
Oh, the one that tried to impeach Trump. I think I know the guy you're talking about. Trump got to take Canada but remove their right to vote until they tried thinking again. Okay, I'm just repeating the same... Okay, I need blue. No, I need red to turn into blue. But how do I get the red turn into blue? Unless... No, but I can't move this out of the way. The only way would be... Okay, I can't even like turn this... That would turn into blue. That would then, if I started at that, it would turn into red.
Suffering birth rate issues, and you'll find people like Musk pretending it's a crisis that will end the human race, but the reality is the math's been done already. Global pop will reach 11 billion by 2100, then drop and plateau somewhere between 4 billion and 6 billion and stay there.
Well, yeah, because there'll probably be like some kind of like food crisis at some point that will kill like a bunch of people. Point is, more pop equals bigger economy. You know, look, I like to say I don't like getting political, but I hope politicians realize that there's more in life than worrying about the GDP. Fun fact, you know
Did you know Canada was a British colony until the 80s? Really explains why they're so willing to vote for the stupid shit they never fought for their freedom, like American or even Poland. They just asked and got freedom, so they can think for themselves at all.
True. Not better, I said bigger. It is different. I don't know the difference, honestly. Okay. This is blue. If I do that, it turns red. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Maybe this angle. Grab this. But then, no, I need to turn. Oh, wait, maybe. No, but I need to turn it blue. It needs to be blue. It has to be blue. There's gotta be something I'm not thinking about right now. The GCP isn't even fucking real. Stuff are counted double as research and services. Some countries include drug and human trafficking in the profits. What? You know, this is why I don't care about politics or anything. I don't know if I don't know who was there when it came up when I was with ER and Gunner during the podcast thing. But I have a very simple foreign policy, and it's like if somebody if we don't like somebody, just like bomb them. Is there a thing I'm not seeing? I must be stupid. The solution can't be this crazy. That's blue. I have to get blue back there. I cannot take this one out due to the barrier. I can't move this due to the barrier. I can't move that because this is here. This box. Maybe I need the box? No, because if I take the box away, it can't power this. Maybe it doesn't have to. That's okay. Maybe it doesn't have to. What was that? You know what? I swear, are you still here? You can add that 7 TV emote. It's been a while. Wait, no, I can't do that. But okay, how do I do this? If no, I can't even bring the box over. I think if I brought the box over. Okay. I was thinking if I brought the box over, then I can maybe pull something off. Okay, I can't rely on just this. Okay, maybe. Oh, you know what? Alright. Here we go. Have it feed itself. Then get rid of this. Put this here. And now it should work. There we go. I was just thinking about it too wrong.
Well done.
Anyway, like I said, I try not to bother myself with all this politics stuff. It just gets tiring.
I wonder how far down this goes.
We should abolish it and only keep the shared market if we... I have no idea. Look, my brain is not built for complicated matters such as economies and stuff like that. My favorite part of playing strategy games is when I get to blow something up, or I just get to build something. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That one was actually like way more simple than the one I just did. So I'm sorry, Sir Cool.
The gate's open. 1K if you want.
Wait, what did I ignore it?
Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Oh, no, it's because the main and near sole reason the population has skyrocketed is because people were living way longer. Wait, so there's just a lot of old people right now? Is that the thing? Yes. Okay. So what's the number of old people compared to the number of young people right now? Society's aging a lot more, basically. COVID could have solved that, but no. We've gotta save the boomers and their social security, don't you know? You will be paying for their social security forever. Boomers will not let the party end early, no matter what. Yes, I know in Japan and Korea it's an issue. Korea more so because it's also a political issue of the fact that the women are ultra liberal and the men are ultra conservative. To the point that like like there's a symbol. You know the symbol you make like it's like how do I describe the symbol? I will save South Korean women. I think you'd have a better chance of a North Korean one at this rate. The S? No, it's like it's yeah, it's kind of like with your fingers, like your thumb and your index finger. And you like kind of make like a size thing to show like something small. That's apparently some kind of like symbol. Come on, would you? Yeah, the small cock symbol. Yes, that. Like that, you know, it's supposed to mean like a little bit, but apparently in South Korea, it's like some dog whistle for small cock, which is a sign that like ultra feminists use. And if you like this whole controversies where like art will have to get remade and apologies will have to be made if that somehow makes it past into games. Like it's a controversy if a game has that symbol, even if it was unintentional. I don't think that's just South Korea. That's the one where like I saw the most like the biggest thing. I know it's not just South Korea where it means like small cock, but in South Korea it's the one where like if it's an art, the art will get remade even if it's unintentional, and like people will go out of the way not to make the symbol. From Miranda. I was doing some... I was doing some reading while the last show I was running, and came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient humans feeling that science is boring. Me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible. Whether it's quark, gluon, deconfinement, or neutrino, anti-neutrino oscillations, or even something incredibly basic like properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them. But how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created. A machine designed to build worlds, tell stories. How can they not see that? I'm sure it's a good explanation, but I don't get it. Miranda.
Was the symbol of Megalia, an extremist feminist group that plagued the country for years, assaulting boys in kindergartens, most notably until they imploded over what to do about trans people.
Alright, sorry, blew my nose. But I didn't know about that last part. So yes, I'll drink some water. Oh, great. Vision time.
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
Mother?
The Talos principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty
Oh, they
of the
said it's time to go home.
pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
I see. Act 2. Human form divine.
Athena.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back.
Damn, how long is this game? It's pretty long. That's why it has an intro.
Let's go, Byron.
You're... Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Tells one MC cannot have robot sex. I think this is how Miranda was made, not sure. Good morning, Keck. All these years and women's best insult is the thing they complain about, body shaming. Well, like I said, these are like ultra feminists. They don't make sense, alright? I don't even know what their solution to the male question would even be. Because like, how would they plan to like continue, you know, making more women? I passed the fuck out of work and nobody noticed. Chat, are we back?
I think so.
It was her.
Probably.
For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
Damn.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them.
Guess he's really broken up about that breakup, dude.
Follow protocol.
There's actually a lack of women in a lot of countries due to mass abortion of daughters.
I still can't believe the founder built this place.
So there's more men than women in the world, right?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary
Barely?
to accomplish something like this? The question is why, and why like this?
Or is it more of, is it a country by country basis?
The simulation. What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test.
I remember
I
seeing
can't imagine any other
something like Russian statistics like after World War II, because the amount of Russian men that died in like the Eastern Front.
Well, I know one thing for sure.
Women outnumbered men in Russia.
Is gonna go absolutely nuts.
I think the total population is like 52 women, 48 men. Essentially, there are 52 women and 48 men per 100. Around the world? Aren't they still outnumbered in Russia? I don't know. Ice Plum. Biren isn't in love with Athena. He just cares about her because he was there from the start.
Alright, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Yes, kind of.
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system, like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
In Saudi Arabia, only a third of the population is female. Oh god. North Korea taking over would fix South Korea so fast. I don't know about that. I know it'd probably be the correct thing.
Our main objective is getting
maybe
back
maybe being a communist sympathizer would put me in Twitch's good graces.
But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Too long didn't read. The world's messed up bigly. It's going to get worse. Nah, I could get better. Maybe. There's no need to, like, be a doomer. Nobody's saying wants to live in communist hellhole. I mean, have you seen Twitch staff?
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Man, yes, I wish ospreys were reliable. I don't know what that is.
How irritating.
What?
I'm no communist, but most of what you hear about North Korea is Western propaganda. I know it's somewhat like that too, right? You know, if there's one place I actually want to go, it's North Korea. I actually do want to see, like, just like, I know it's not even like you go on a tour, it's like you're on a tour according to people that go. Of course you do not. What do you mean? I think it'd be really interesting. There are travel agency for North Korea. We'll see. But Kim could be a viewer and kidnap you. I don't think it'll be that bad. Mind, body. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, not too bad. Not as bad as I thought. But I don't like the implications of having to switch bodies. I guess it's better than the time shit. Also, good morning, Paper. Good morning, Jack. But those have slightly different expressions. You, the real you, or the fake you? The real one. Well, they're both 1K. These are ospreys. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean, uh-oh? No, I'm the real one. Which one is the original? I'm the original! Because we took the ladder up, stood there, switched, and I took that one, told it to stand here, and then I switched with this one, took that one, put it right there, and then I switched back to this one, which is the original. Johann, do you ever look for bugs in video games? Would you consider yourself a bug chaser? Okay, no, I'm not. Do no. So next one. You on AI streaming? I'm not AI. Okay, I need take platform. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, put that here? No. Right. But then how do he hates us. That's why he replaced with AI. I'm not AI. My God, are you serious? Wait, I think I see it. And then look up. And then wait, no. Take the platform. Thank you. Put that down. Alright, there we go.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying
Real body
to
or
study
fake body?
both
This is
Einstein
real body.
condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Wait, did somebody get moderated? Oh yes, no backseating. No backseating. Remember, I can solve it just fine. Okay, I think this one shouldn't be too hard. Pick up. Okay. Place. Which, what I can think of to do here is this. Right? Because you do... Okay. Hold this. Switch. Grab this. 1... 2... 3... Place it on his head. Switch up. No goodbye from anyone. I truly am the lowest of low. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I was busy. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hello. Wait. Gotta go now. Gotta purge heretics in Darktide and get to high enough level trust and skill. And I'd be comfortable playing with you guys whenever you do that. See you next stream. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Elo. I'm sorry. I was locked to the puzzle. But thank you for stopping by. Alright, now I switch to this one. And take control. Oh, hey.
Wonkai.
Yeah?
I've been watching you solve these puzzles.
Oh, maybe you should help.
This body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
What do you mean?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to make more of us? We're not like a toaster. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
But the goal was to stop at 1,000, wasn't it?
It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow.
Heresy?
We can expand.
You marry me, hon? I can't.
We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
I can't. I can't marry you at this moment. Viewer sound. Like I said, I'm sure other streamers deal with this as well. I am not you know, really cruel. I am not cruel. It's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. I mean, I still think it's dumb to stop making robots. Maybe there is some point where there's enough people. This is not it.
Look, yes, large amounts of people can cause problems, but even the problems they cause are interesting, because without people, the world is boring. I'm not even saying there isn't some planetary limit.
I thought that meant. I thought that meant like, oh yeah, like there could.
Not a measly 1,000.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same
You want
page.
to stinky? I'm not stinky. Yo, my friend just told me that regardless, tomatoes from a store are spicy. Wait. Regular ass tomatoes from a store are spicy. What do I tell her? I have no idea. I thought I was telling her that, like, population does need to stop at some point, but right now 1,000 people isn't a lot.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to
Billions must
our
breed.
imagination, to
Go to Shadow. The
realize
founder set a rule that only 1,000 people must be made.
I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K.
Well, fuck what she thinks.
After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
High ground. Alright, this is... Oh, there's 3 of you? Okay. Pick this up. switch to the original. Okay. Oh, I see. Up. Wait. Put that there. Shift you over. Wait, what? How do I grab you? There you go. Drop. Alright, now pick this up. You right there. You grab this. You will stand. Okay, you right here. Then over here. 1, 2. Take control. Up there. Take control. Right there. And then. Alright, I messed up. Wait, what? Or, oh, wait, I have an idea. Here, jump there, jump here, jump there. Wait, fuck. Wait, what? Wait. I thought one of them fell off. There we go. What's this game about? Puzzle solving. And philosophy.
Well done, 1K. Keep going.
Anything up here? What were we talking about before? Population control? Twitch giving me ads for the Final Fantasy Magic Gathering cards as a prostitution of a once great fantasy game doesn't repulse me. Philosophy slop? It's not slop. Why do you want to stop us from breeding, Han? I don't no. I mean, look, we established that there's too many. I mean that there's a global birth rate decline, which is technically good. Everyone has names, and they just get named. They just named you after a number. The thing down there. You know, put those hips to work on and breed people. I don't think I should be doing that. I gotta, you know, very important that I stream, you know. All right, where's the second robot? There he is. All right, I cross this? I can. Alright, I have this box. Alright, take that. Go here. Take control. Go up? But then how do I get him back here? So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I knew it. You are a Slanesh demon meant to stop men from breeding. Wouldn't Slanesh want people to breed? Because it's, I mean, isn't Slanesh's thing like just excess and everything? With them, oh. The only game he loves is Rivals? No. I'm named after that guy whose only notable deeds in history are having sex with his dad's concubine and chucking his brother down a well. I mean, that sounds pretty rad. Only Han, lift my curse? No. I mean, you're not cursed, but you know. If you were... I'm not gonna lift it. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe put this here up? No. Fuck, okay. Yeah, there's no way to make it across. Not ignore him? Wait, what? Do you think the Marvel Rival thing is gonna be fighters good or strive bad? They all share a health bar. So it's gonna be strive. I don't know if you know this, but all 4 characters share 1 health bar. And I already know it's gonna be strive levels of matches are over in 10 seconds. Because the HP pool will just be tiny.
You're the new Fulgrim now. 2, 3 of the chat has already turned gay because of you. Condolences to the remaining third.
I mean, Fulgrim was cool. I did say I want a Noise Marine, a little mini. Is there something here? What am I not accounting for? What am I not thinking of? This. Simply grabbing it. Putting the box there. And I put you back in your place. My mom just asked me what 4chan is? How does she know?
The ones who haven't converted are the gayest of all the remaining third. Never needed to convert.
Fulgrim was cool before he had the most BS fall in all 40k. Stupid fucking layer blade. I mean, yeah, it's I think it's kind of dumb from what I hear. But still, good job, Game Workshop. Is this actually like a place I can go? Cause I see something down there. I told her it was Twitter for radical terrorist supporters. Read the Fulgrim now. Well, it's Kino. That would require me to read. I'm gonna be honest. This game is making me want to.
This game is making me want to use the term puzzle slop. Unironically.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material.
We playing Skyrim now? Yes.
On the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
I see. Also, Fogelman's a very funny trainer, but Khan's roast forever destroyed his reputation for me. Like I said, I mean, I mostly engage with games. I try not to engage too much with the shorts that get recommended. Because like you can basically just get Warhammer lore, because there's a bunch of channels just dedicated to just reading the books for you, and then just, you know, very concisely, you know, saying you, oh yeah, so this happened. We're gonna cut the fluff. This happened, and this happened, and this happened, and then that happened. Shorts, I have a book of it. Yes, I know. I know. There's books. I have Horus Rising. I'll read the Fulgrim novel eventually. Warhammer is slop. I'm tired of pretending it's not. I like it though. Everything is slop. Don't enjoy anything. Never be happy. Always never enjoy nothing. Nothing's meant to be enjoyed. Truly. I hate video games. Where's Johann's Chudjack emote? I don't have video of that. Odd Cornelius, from Personal Reminiscence of Mitku 166. There are some people whose true importance you just don't notice at first. People who quietly hold things together without making a big deal of it. That's what Cornelius was. Always by Athena's side. He calmly and carefully helped us all stay on track, reminding us of our shared humanity and the values that had brought us this far. I can't imagine how painful it must have been when Athena left him behind, when he went on his so-called research expedition. Most people thought he went looking for her. To be honest, I thought he might never come back. I was surprised when he finally did. I still don't understand how she could leave him. They seemed to love each other so deeply. After he returned, Cornelius was different. He founded the Museum of the Simulation and very rarely left its premises. The archive scholars doted on him, but he walled himself off. He was almost as much of a recluse as Eustachius. Only then did I slowly understand how much the city had lost. Speaking of chuds, I actually have a dude in my course that's the literal picture of a perfect chud, and his bachelor's degree project's about fucking feminazism in the big 2025. What the heck, that's better than my great grandfather? Don't read Magnus novels, they're all shit. The writer? Like the writer's called Magnus? 53:58. God appears and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display those who dwell in realms of day? The Prime Mover. Excited from Considerations by Eustachius. While it is hard from our vantage point to fully believe in any of the ancient religions, I must admit that I have come to believe in the existence of a Prime Mover, not a designer as such, certainly not an interventionist god, some force that set the universe itself into motion. I do not know if it is possible for us to ever truly understand this being. There must be, by definition, exists outside our understanding of reality, but I do believe that it exists. Does it look upon us with love? Are we entertainment? Perhaps. Does it preserve some memory of us when we die? All this I cannot answer, but I do not disbelieve those who honestly speak of having experienced some manner of brief communion with this entity. It's simply too common experience in human history to easily discount. As the motion of the universe proceeds, the band, or whatever force animates us, whatever constitutes of true foundation consciousness, proceeds from the Prime Mover. What do you think of this, Mother? I don't believe in any kind of Prime Mover, but I thought you should read it because Eustachius is an intelligent person, and he came to his conclusion after a great deal of thought. It's important to precisely consider points of view we don't agree with. The Horus Heresy books suck? Not joking? No, Magnus is a Primarch. His name is Magnus Carlson. Yes, Magnus Carlsberg. Fucking Christ, stop playing this read slop. It's time to engage with Subway Surfers. No! On Modernity. From the Book of Anointed Internet Comments by Eustachius. If modernity is so great, why is everyone so fundamentally disappointed with the world? Why do we sigh with pleasure at the sight of old houses, but feel nothing but depressed and alienated by skyscrapers? Why do we yearn for lush forests and wide plains, not narrow canyons between buildings? 5358, we love all the technology so much. Why is our idea of happiness to get away from it? To me, that progress is just a sword we tell ourselves to justify we allow ourselves to be dominated by inhumanity, and older forms of living have something to offer. Okay, this guy is kind of based. It seems that many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature. Though we ourselves entirely technological beings, we enjoy and value the Earth's diverse and unpredictable biosphere. But does that mean that progress is just a narrative, as the ancient commentator suggests, or does it mean that technological progression and a love of the natural world are not in fact mutually exclusive? His little profile. And yet, if this person was left on his own somewhere in the wilderness, he would feel nothing but terror. The appreciation of nature is rooted in the experience of civilization, of safety. That's not true, but he's still right. So much of what our ancestors created in the last years was alienating to the majority of people. And the question isn't one of modernity, but of control. I fucking hate John Graham, actual OC self-insert stop. Who? Are you talking about New Vegas? No, that's Joshua Graham. Who the fuck is John Graham? Oh, hey.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize
No way, bro
that most
sees
of the universe
grammar
is
and
barren,
thinks.
then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is
You
the most
cannot
valuable
read,
thing in
broski.
the
No, he
universe,
said.
then perhaps
No,
in a sense,
no,
the
Graham.
cosmos itself is depending on us to do this.
Oh, it literally got autocorrected. I cannot be blamed. No, you're gaslighting me. It's right here. Right here. Wait. No, wait. Where was it? Where was it? It was right here. It was right. No, right here. Look, it's the one that Flamingo replied to. I fucking hate John Graham. But then, no, John Grammar. It's right here. It's right here. This. Okay? Don't fucking gaslight me. Alright? I was right. You were wrong. It literally says grammar. It says Graham. It does not literally read. Stop being a fucking retard, or I...
Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
It's the one I'm replying to, you... Stop being an idiot. It's literally right there. You can literally read it. It's literally the one I replied to. I'm sorry that the others said John Grammar, but the one I read said Graham. Keck, I'm not talking about you. Look at the message. Good morning, Spazzy. Graham, not Gray. They're pronounced the same. Are you retarded? Are you being retarded on purpose? No wonder you can't win a Rivals game. How the fuck did I solve this? Graham is pronounced Graham. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Okay, now what do I do? Honestly, what the fuck am I doing here? Wait, what? Wait, what? How do you... Did I miss something? Two body problem. Oh! Okay, here we go. So there's a guy over here. I'm guessing... oh wait, no? Right. Then I'd shove this through the hole. Alright, how do I... Right, get that there. Pronounces Valkyrie as Valkyrie. I support blind. Shut up. I mean, I am blind, but that's besides the point. And then I'm probably shoving both in here. Right. Put this here. Right, and then grab this, put it here. There we go. I saw that French listeners are trying to cancel Claire Obscure Deaths for fascism. What's fascist about that game?
Imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment?
What could be so fascist about Claire Obscure?
Back home in New Jerusalem.
Greetings, Johann. Your tags say that you are doing a blind playthrough. Does that mean... Oh. That's... Fuck.
Our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Remember, I have no depth perception, so technically I am blind. Turn up TTS. It becomes as loud as it wants. I find out that it's actually up to the individual who made that voice I'm using to tune it, because if you use Ruby, she's loud as shit because I made her loud as shit. You can't read it either, so you are blind. You love Ruby, of course. So I made sure that she's loud. Can we replace Ruby? Oh, we can't replace her, but I can add somebody else. I was thinking of asking ER to help me make a smarter AI, because he knows how. He's just been very busy guy. And I technically know which one I would want to add. But the problem is, if you would want to use that AI, you would have to donate for it, because first it costs money to maintain this version of an AI. Hey, Snowman. Easter egg? Chat, how is he doing on the stars? I mean, I've been told I don't really need them. I haven't really been focused on them. Alright, what's this one called? Red Shift. Okay. Alright, I see what to do. At least starting off. Grab this. Right. Jump. Hear me over here. Alright. Now. Take this over here. Chat this. Wait, where's the chat emote? I liked it. Yeah, you need the stars. I mean, you didn't do them in one? Yeah, no, I did them in one. Oh wait, no. Alright. But now I need to do the second one, but how? So I move this. Don't mess up. Unless I do this. I get all of them. Put it here. Switch. And simply walk over. And now because it's connected, I need you to walk over here. Now that it's okay. Now that it's connected, there we go.
You know I didn't like Flint Cole when he first appeared in the Vital Festival tournament for a specific reason. Then his filthy honest team rolled in and suddenly I struggled to decide who I hate more. Team Funky invited us to party with them, but the damn smoke detector beeping was louder than the music.
Why did she say that with so much hate? How did it learn to say that last part with hate? I'm starting to get very scared. AI is learning too fast. The day Ruby began to hate. Johann, check DMs. Okay. It's you, Mr. Janie. I will check. In game? Oh. Private. My humble greetings. Number 1000. My name is Rand. Our friend Doge. Wait, chat's blocking it a bit. Our friend Doge has assured me you're of sound moral character. Yes, I share a commitment to moral life. This matter demands that I be forthright. New Jerusalem requires strong moral guidance. Your exposition only makes makes that more urgent. We must end the incessant debate over the ethics of the goal. Focus on becoming the best people we can. Life seems to be so complex. I'm sure the answers are quite simple. Consider our species like our ancestors were just tubes and inputs and outputs. And we run on code so complex that we barely understand it. The answer is simple. Garbage in, garbage out. It's our moral duty to use our instincts for good and inputs to correct the bad inputs. I need to hear more. Good, because I have a great deal more to discuss for you, but I'd first like to answer my questions you may have about me. Who are you? I'm the one of foremost scholars on digital archives and the simulation which gave us life. Reading the code on which we run gives me insight which others lack on how we ought to live. Where are you? In my laboratory at the museum, lately I've been analyzing the connections between our information, libraries, and the birthing algorithm, but I'm yet to find a pattern. Why are you? Answer that question is my life's work. We know our ancestors left behind a computer simulation with access to the archive, and the hope it would produce true sentience, and we are now here, and we are sentient. The real work is in filling the gaps. The more code we unravel, the more clear it becomes that we exist for a reason. I just want to know what you want me. My studies prove that we as a species are no accident. We're the outcome of billions of years of careful machination. It's my firm belief that the big questions have answers, and that they're encoded into our very souls. Imagine objective answers as to why you're here and how we ought to live. It would be the most important scientific and philosophical discovery of all time. A provable, practical, moral code, literal code, which already exists within all of us, without which we could not function, and you and I could be the ones to transcribe it. I can't yet tell you all why, but I have reason to think that the island holds the key to the puzzle. All I have for you is to stay true to your principles in regards to cost. What do you say? You know what? Sure, let's work together. I knew you were one of the good ones. Okay, Okay, he really went mask off there, didn't he? Damn, I didn't know I signed up for the fucking Hitler Youth. Well, usually there's a bit more ceremony when someone new joins the cause. Nothing fancy, just some tests of your faith. Oh man, yeah, you really are. Oh god. And some homegrown simulations. That'll have to wait until you're back in the city. In the meantime, welcome to the Order of Uriel. Wait, is this some kind of secret society? Oh, absolutely. Most people can't begin to understand the complexity of our work, and some even seek to undermine it. One day, we'll have the answers we can share more widely, but until then, it's best we preach logic to the converted. Are there rules? This will be ChatGPT in 2 years. I can't wait. I mean, apparently, here in the US, the new bill that Trump introduced is one that says that they're gonna ban AI regulation for the next 10 years. For the next 10 years, in America, AI will have no regulations. Supposedly. Of course, but I trust you're already familiar with the crucial ones. Remember, it is not up to you and I to create the rules of morality. It's the rules of morality which create you and I. Okay, you know, I get it. Let's stay in touch. Body replication. The technology discovered by the efficient. Wait. You forgot that it will heavily integrate it into every single major organization. Yes, they're gonna integrate it into the government. The government will basically be integrated with AI. So Metal Gear Solid will become real. It's time to get a job in AI development. So I can ask it how to make meth? Maybe one day you're gonna call the cops. It's not gonna be an operator, it's gonna be an AI. Nah, does Trump want to speedrun the Terminator movies? Nah, that's fucking dumb. Metal Gear Solid? Motherfucker, this is Terminator. Are you good? MGS2 is already factual, man. Alright, F the humanity. We're better in Christ, you already know how to make meth.
Me's no longer have genders. Another children's company pandering to porn addicts. LOI.
Oh yes, I did see that, which is very retarded.
So I was hanging out with Henry Marigold last week.
Who?
Great guy. Great views on Faunus. We were cracking up reading the last tweet of his cousin May. It was a picture of the Solita skyline that said, "It's a pretty view. Then, it's a long way down." He hasn't been seen since the Happy Huntresses still haven't found his body. It's assumed Grimm got to him after the fall.
Give me a second. I'm not gonna laugh. Alright. Anyway. Don't kill yourselves. Technology discovered by the opposition changes everything. Every argument about how hard it is to get access to the resources necessary to create more of us goes out the window. We can create more people. One case doesn't have to be last. It'd be easy. Are we really going to give up just because of the goal? Energy doesn't just come from nowhere. You have no idea what the real cost behind this technology is. Besides, the goal is an ideal, not just a limit we ran into by accident. It's the will of the founder. Yeah, right? It's not necessarily shared personal beliefs in the founder to understand the value of the goal. It's clear to all. But the most radical that humanity needs limits for its own sake, for the sake of the planet. You say that as if it was self-evident. It's not. You're smuggling a whole host of misanthropic ideas into a conversation under the disguise of reasonableness. Your breaths are completely rotten. I believe as a result of human disrespect to themselves, and I find it shocking that anyone would disagree with something so obvious. Shocking that anyone would value human beings and think that maybe our ancestors could have solved their problems using their brains instead of preaching misery for all, and maybe there is some fucking point in blaming other factors beyond technology and growth. Like, I don't know people in positions of authority preaching their own self-important fucking morality instead of trying to solve ordinary people's problems. Authority, I'm just academic. It's completely disingenuous and you know it. Your clique has the mayor's ear. Clique? I assure you there's no such thing. Conversation getting out of hand. If you can't behave, I'm shutting down this thread. What about your fucking Redditors? These conversations are necessary and they should not be banned. Thank you, 1K. New Jerusalem is a democracy. Without free speech, democracy is a sham. A lovely sentiment, but you should try moderating this forward and see what it's like. If every conversation is allowed to explode, instability is guaranteed. We have set reasonable limits to behavior. Thread closed. Thank fucking Reddit mod! Please keep discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this thread. I'm still in shock. I wasn't even sure the founder was still alive. Of course she is. Now that we have reached completion day, she has sent us her sacred messengers. It could still be aliens pretending to be the founder. But it's not aliens, and if Prometheus and Pandora are her sacred messengers, why has one apparently chained the other? The day of her return is imminent. Now you agree that Byron was right to want an expedition. In fact, it was the founder's will all along, and when you said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island, you were acting against the founder. Your word games aren't going to help you when the founder returns, Arunia. It was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again. With all the emotion inherent in this matter, we should be careful not to get swept away easily. We don't really understand anything yet. I can't help but wonder if Miranda's her daughter. Was Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon New Jerusalem? Maybe she just wanted to experience something private. A valid point. She had enormous responsibilities from the very beginning. While we were a family, she had too many burdens to ever have a private life of her own. I understand your point, but why leave Cornelius behind then? It's none of our business. Fair enough. I just feel like the Talos 2 seems to be more like Gehenna than Talos 1. Yes. There's a lot of these threads. No way, someone just compared Steve Blum as Wolverine to Yuri Lowenthal as Spider-Man. This generation is so cooked. I fucking hate Twitter. See, the thing is, Twitter is full of retards, and once you realize that, then you don't have to take it seriously. I just use Twitter as a way to get stuff to talk about half the time. Let me see what else I missed. Oh my god, there are even robots who want infinite Bomalians. Don't kill yourselves, you need to be in my chat daily. Yes! You need to be sitting there watching me play games daily. Drilling party. Ah, I see. I think. Somewhat? Because I can't get through without... Here we go. And then I go through here. No, I can't get that. But yo, I see beautiful art on Twitter and memes and good stuff also occasionally. Johann takes. You say no backscene, but what if I'm sitting while having my back on the screen? I don't think that counts. But Johann, if it weren't for Twitter, I would never have found you. It's true. I've been posting just the direct link to the stream now on the Go Live posts. Like just right smack right there. It doesn't seem to affect anything. Too much. Like I said, now it's the difficult part of like getting, I guess, I don't know. I need to make I need to meet more streamers. And someone just said that Lowenthal is the Spider-Man, what fucking Kevin Conroy is the Batman. I am losing it. Hasn't Urenthal only recently started voicing Spider-Man? Yeah, and you pair it with huh? Where's my Glorious King voice? Where's my Glorious King voiced Batman since the 90s? Collab with someone by playing with some Portal 2 co-op. I'll see who's open to it. I think a lot of the issue right now is the fact that technically, we don't really get raids, which is kind of apparently a good way to grow, because it like I said, look, you may call me a cynic for this, but support, like when it comes to like all kinds of even celebrities or like like people need to know it's cool to support you. And if people feel like it's not cool to support you, then they won't do it. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. I'm thinking about this wrong. Now it puts me out. Grab this. Alright. Alright, but that right there, put that right there, right there. I take this. Okay. That leaves one more problem. Which can be solved by maybe cutting a hole? That still doesn't. How do I make this work? I know what to do. This. And then I can do this. Give me a second. I'm very locked in here. Okay, there's still the problem of that I need switch that right there. I mean, technically, I don't have to. Okay, there. Okay, but that's still an issue. How do I do this? It makes you feel better. You're a very entertaining streamer. I hate waking up early, but when I can, I like to be awake for your streams. So that's good. Like I said, I don't know if I finished my statement. I got really locked into solving this thing. There is some truth to the fact that you need to seem popular to the masses, right? It's why people think it's cool to watch Hassan. Because he got shilled, apparently. You don't get big alone. You build up a small audience. Other people notice you and think you're cool to hang around and interact with. And then it's like a jumble of things. Is it really possible to make this happen? What if I used one for both? You're big because you ignore you. I do not ignore my viewers. You literally just got big because his uncle and the Young Turks Chunk Yogurt shilled him. Yes. If you get shilled by enough people that have influence and have people that listen to them, you will eventually have an audience. You're ignoring me thrice at this point, shaking my head. I'm sorry. I'm really locked in. You sound better? I do. I was like, good morning, Mafu. I am way better. Let me catch up here a little bit. Johann, I want to say, while I am very snide and mean, you're doing surprisingly good in this puzzle game, and I am proud of you. Thank you. Yes, raids are a good way to grow. You need to reach out to more people. I'm trying, but I'm somehow apparently good at talking to people, but terrible at talking to people at the same time. Somehow, I made friends with Grimmy, and Adi Shankar also follows me, but I'm also like still like super like kind of like, you know, like closed off, and I'm very like cautious of who I talk to, because you never want to come off and seem like a fucking like, I guess like some kind of like leech. a lot of people, when it comes to I guess content creation, whatever you want to call it, have this weird mentality that it's a competition, right? Hey, how do I? Something's gotta power something at the same time. This is powering 2 switches, but what do I do here? Because there's no way to cross this barrier. I need one of the robots to hold the hand of it. Which means that it all comes down to this. What if I didn't need this one pressed on? I don't... What if I didn't need that one pressed on? What if I didn't need the button? Title is Drill Party. I know it's Drill Party. Oh, that's who you are. What if I didn't need this button? And I put it over here. Then that closes me off there. Is that the Doctor Strange portal? What's the name of the Drill Party? That's the name of the level. You just need to leech off one big medium V2 to get into that club. We believe in you, man. Go out there and talk to women. Like I said, I'm not really like too. I don't know. I know there's also just like technically just wait, what? Oh, go into ammo. I'm morph. Okay, Johann, you're 3D now. Yes, I am. Hello. The idea that I have is to get this across, which would power it this way, which would technically leave something less I need for a button. But if I don't know if that's even possible to achieve. I don't think you can talk as well in IRL. No, I can't. Supposedly, stuff like Off-Kai and all that cool stuff is a great way to meet other streamers and connect with them. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna spend money to go to secret Diddy parties, okay? Yo, what do you think about the new Black Panther being white? I heard about that. I thought it was very funny. I hope it comes to the MCU. I want Ryan Gosling as the new Black Panther. I'm going to Off-Kai, but I'm not a streamer. Just want to hang out with bros. Yeah, no, that's fine. Off-Kai, remember, it's still a convention at the end of the day. But I know a lot of streamers and well, VTubers really, since it's something like more anime VTuber centric, go there. Okay. Drill party. I need to drill more. Oh, I need to drill it differently? If I put that there, but no, then I can't. No, because then I can't make progress. Bot Archer, skip the next hour. Hard stuck. I'm thinking about... I don't know if I'm thinking about this wrong. I need... The idea is that I freed this up by taking it off. Maybe the problem is that I'm using a connector instead of a person to move. But then how? Maybe power it in a way that it gets carried across for a while? It's getting colder again? Are you serious? No, wait, watch. To get it in a way... Wait, did you not hear the chirp? I heard it, don't worry. No joke, I thought you were a girl for ages because of your profile picture because I watched your streams. That's... No. I'm... Not the first time I've been told this and probably won't be the last. I remember I was staying over at some family, and there was people that didn't know who I was, and because I had long hair, and it was like I got there late at night, I was asleep, and because I was in the boys' like room, somebody thought I was a girl and I was in the wrong place. Because they saw me from behind and they saw my long hair and they were like, they got very confused. Alright, let me redo this one. Alright. There's still this wall is important. That's the main culprit here. And like I said, I think it all comes down to the fact that I gotta shove something through the wall. But I also gotta power this at the same time in order to get through to the other side. Man, these ads are unreal. Oh, come on, Ria. I better watch ads instead of being subbed to Johann's. That's not what it's called. Is TTS out? I think so. Yes, it is. I honestly can't afford to pay for it right now. I'm sorry. This might be the toughest puzzle Johann has faced yet in the game, but only because he's retarded. Like, okay, Blade Dude, I'm thinking about this, right? Like, this wall is my solution that I'm trying to get to. Or not. Yes, now use your brain. What the idea is that I need to use a connector, right? I will put it through this wall. The connector will be on the other side of the wall. And then I have to somehow maneuver my way there. Wait, you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Leave it here. No, but then... It doesn't say. Maybe shove it through and then do something, but... I put that through. Go back here. Here's the issue then. I have nothing to hold this down. Work on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes. I got an achievement for being dog shit. Thanks game. Thanks for calling me out here. Badge of shame on your Steam profile. I didn't get that one. God damn it. I know what it is, but like, I'm missing a step. I'm not doing something right. I can't put myself through the portal. How do I both power this, get somebody across, pick it up, I'm looking at this completely wrong right now. Remember, no help. No. I'm just thinking about this completely wrong. Maybe... Take this. Bring it back. I don't know if I can maybe do something tricky here. I was thinking of maybe all right. First, here. That's the problem. The problem is I don't have this achievement either, and I def didn't the snow levels. Damn, Johann. Good morning, but where? Put that there. Put this here. What am I fucking missing? Put this. That needs to stay on. Alright, but I need to somehow... That needs to stay there. Because I can't... Wait, how did I even get that there? No, with this one, because it's not on a button. If I put it on a button now... I can't move it. But if I can't move it, how the fuck am I doing? I need everything on a... How do I do this? How do I function it? Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Good AJ. You need to laser the path. What? I'm not reading that. Oh, good morning, Bella. Do you want to project the main character energy? Okay. Okay. I need this. Wait, maybe... No, over here? What am I not accounting for? If this wall's gotta be a trap. There's gotta be a trick of some kind. Unless... No, but I can't... Because that switch powers the other switch. I need to somehow get it so that this lights up this. While also lighting up this? Yeah, because without that, if I could put this... The only trap is the limitations of creativity. I gotta get this to light up independently of that. Because then I can move... I need to get rid of my reliance of this button. This is the goal. Get rid of the reliance of this button, and then I can move the puzzle forward. In order to get rid of... No, I'm not returning to this one later. In order to get rid of this... No. I've never... I never returned to anything later in one. We're gonna solve it here and now. No. It's not what you do when you're stuck. Whoever suggested that is a retard. Don't listen to your teachers ever. Good night, lads. Good night, Rex. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you again tomorrow. Return to monkey. Okay. I'm just thinking about this completely wrong. This one. What can I do here? If I were to put this here. No. Right? That pulls a hole there. I need to somehow kind of like edge it forward. So not at the... Okay, see, now the problem is that this... Alright. But that won't unlock without the other one. And the other one won't do... Maybe... Nice RTX on the wall there. VOD watchers, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, drill party. I know the drill is important. And I know what it is. I gotta get rid of my reliance on this by, instead of using this button, getting the laser to come around the other way. But that requires an unending loop of the laser. But if I pick that up, I can't do anything. You have to be... FYI, you have the wrong framework. Unironically, go to other puzzles. Okay. Maybe I am thinking about this wrong. Maybe... Okay. Undo everything. Undo everything. Think about this again. Right? I'm gonna reset back to where I was before I started putting stuff down. The solution is one thing here. If I move him, he can't cross the portal. Johann, hold X. Do not use the reset button. No, I don't need the reset button. I'm already back to where I was because it was supposed to start with him there. He steps on the button. It undoes the portal. I put the drill here. He looks at that. Connects the thing through the wall. Then they come back here, and then we're back. Right? Now this needs a red thing to go through. So what I would think to do is this. I'm not gonna get all of it. Can't really... You have 10 more minutes to be kicked out? What do you mean? What? Okay, what I initially gotta do is I gotta power this. Alright, now I'm across. What can I do here? What I gotta do here is I gotta power this while being here. But this cannot go off at the point of transition. Now technically, I don't need you right now. I'm not worried about this button. I'm gonna eliminate this button from the equation. And it's cold again? Wait, what? Button right here. And then I activate this. But like I said, I need something gone. Still cold. You're messing me up. I swear. This loop needs to stay unending. Okay, somehow you're messing yourself up. Artifacts from wait, what? Artifacts from Auschwitz are set to go on tour for the first time. Experts believe this will be Myers Cyrus' darkest opening act yet. I can literally tell you're stuck with the wrong idea. You can't solve it like this. Wrong idea. Do I need the button? But if I don't need the button and I get off this button, I can't power it at all. And I can't go to the hole because I need both of them to somehow make the passage. There's exactly 4 objects here, and there's 4 buttons. I can't cross the wall over here. Two objects can move. Yes, 2 objects can move. But if this object were to move... Okay, I need to think about it. What is allowed to move? I wait. This, okay. Temporarily put this here. But no, I need... Okay, no, I know what I'm doing. I have an idea. Let me test this out. Okay, how do I test this out without breaking something? Okay, my idea here is we power it this way. Cold again? Again? I was thinking like... Look, if I... Wait, watch. I need something that... Here's the problem. Wait, I can't move now. That powers that. No, I don't angry at you because you cannot do a puzzle. I know that you're retarded. You should wear a helmet for your safety. Okay. Okay, wait. This... Okay. You need to be allowed to move. What if... Is that a possible angle? Now this is unmoving. Why is there 2 beams? Oh, whatever. We don't even have the TTS to amuse ourselves. Okay, fine, I'll refill it. Also, good morning, Grilled. Alright, there's your TTS. Wait. Huh? Yes, I am human. There we go. Alright. What is allowed to move? If I get up from this, it closes that. But you're there. What if there was a way to power this without having to power this? And solve it right now. I need the drill party. Remember, yes. You're here. You've opened the door. Wait. Wait.
Can the wrench monkey at Twitch fix their platform? I haven't been getting souls for the past 2 streams. I should have 14,000 by now. Monkeys.
There we go. It was literally the last puzzle. It was literally the last puzzle. I couldn't do anymore. This was the 8th puzzle.
Professor Osmond was giving us a lecture last month about the importance of Faunus immigration. One of his points was the delicious cuisine that Faunus immigrants from Menagerie bring to Vale.
Also, yeah, I know it's 2 lost puzzles. True. If you have the recipe.
Conversation I had with Johann. Oh, I thought everybody knew you jerked off punks underneath the Queensboro Bridge for 15 minutes,
Huh?
man.
Wait, what?
Don't say that anymore. Okay, sorry, I didn't know you told me in confidence. Don't you remember I was crying when I told you? Also,
Okay.
Danny DeVito looks like one of those guys with a short but thick penis.
Okay, the first part of that TTS is not true. I love the pod. Need Faunus immigration though. Oh, this area looks amazing. Does it get a snowstorm version? No, it's just kind of pretty static. You know, maybe that's why this game runs well. It's just, it's unreal, but it's just like a flat level. Like, there's no dynamic stuff to it. That's what it takes for Unreal to run. Literally just a level with no effects.
It's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories.
What the fuck is Doggerland?
We shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Unreal's really good at sound stages. Put a storm here and watch the frames disappear. Yeah, you do any special effect in Unreal and then all the frames suddenly just disappear. What do you mean, what is Doggerland? I don't know what is Doggerland. On the pass. Land that's sunk between Britain and Norway. That's real? Doggerland. Wait, it wasn't. Oh, wait, what? Oh man, so I think it's just a theory. Hyperborea, a big chunk of land. Yeah, apparently there was like a piece of land that connected like Britain to the rest of Europe. Is there a documentary on YouTube? Maybe we catch on Discord later. There were artifacts of humans even. All right. I mean, Britain probably wouldn't have been as successful as a nation if it wasn't an island, to be honest. And that would be a good thing. Oh wait, I didn't read that.
Ran through a hissy fit when I called Tyrion a filthy bugman after he attacked us on the road to Mistral. His argument was, Tyrion may have tired to kill us, but that's no excuse to be racist. And if anything that makes me worse than him, so sick of these faunus lovers, Mistral doesn't fool around. They have the subjugation of these animals.
So true, Queen. Anyway, on the pass from Arcady I said right before Chernyshevsky. In our likeness, essays on humankind reaching adulthood. With alarming frequency of our mythological narratives conceptualize our separation from nature as a fall, a punishment for sinning, a loss of innocence, a decline from a golden age. We believe that a better state of humanity is possible, but insist that this state must be in the past, and yet our historical experience has been the exact opposite. For all the horrors of modern war, there are relatively few people today have to suffer the unspeakable agonies that our ancestors went through on a daily basis. It is doubly ironic that we place our golden ages in the past, but very rarely ever consider what life was actually like for the people whose genes we carry. How cold they were, how hungry, how frightened of the cruelty of nature. Oh, this is extremely Reddit. The idea that like, oh, everyone in the past was fucking miserable is an extremely Reddit and nihilistic idea. Sarah said you need to drink water, you stinky femboy. There, drinking water. Hello, Reddit, 100% unironically. Some people do think like that. It's dumb. It's dumb. Like, of course, like, you may not have had, like, certain liberties to, like, I don't know, criticize the government. But, in general, like, a guy who lived in like Londinium probably didn't fucking have too much worries in life other than how do I get to work, which is like 3 steps away, and what am I gonna have for lunch and dinner. It's like, to be honest, like, most of the people probably, like, toiled fields. So, like, oh man, here, plant the seeds. Like, what the fuck else can you do with farming? Chud, you couldn't eat 50 Hot Pockets a day in 1960. My bad. I can criticize my government, but I will be in jail. Don't worry, you can criticize my government. They don't arrest you in any country for that. I got shawarma. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let me blow my nose again. But like I was saying, it's dumb. I don't like that dumb idea that life was miserable back then, and then the same people who say life was miserable back then will probably have like a post on their social media talking about depression, or maybe they'll even talk about how they can't find a partner. Maps with global landmass from 10,000 years ago is insane. True. It's genuinely weird. I wonder if we should make more landmass. You could say life had its unique challenges back then. Yes. It definitely, like I'm not saying like they didn't have their own struggles, right? But in comparison, their struggles probably didn't involve shit like lawsuits, I don't know, identity theft. Interests, probably. It's different, you know? It's like, oh fuck, maybe the town will get raided by some bandits. There were bad times in the past, but because information wasn't readily available, the average person back then, they were chilling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if like if the government collapsed, of like when say you live, like you were part of the Roman Empire, and like Rome collapses, you probably don't know, other than the fact that some dude came to your village, said you have to give taxes to him now, and then left. Anyway, let me finish the rest of this. Where was I? The bases doubly ironic. How cold they were, how hungry, the cruelty of nature, what unspeakable pains they've experienced that were lacking when they were sick or injured. How many of their children they had to lose, unable to help, begging the heavens for meds. Yeah, okay, the only thing that people that can agree on is like medicine. Like medicine, you know, has advanced. That's the only good thing. The past a slowly receding tidal wave of grief. The battle for human emancipation is not yet won, and the path has been far from straightforward. And yet,
the official story for why Grimm attacked the Argus Limited was that the relic was drawing them in. This is a misunderstanding. The Grimm were drawn in from negative emotions. I was so disgusted by Blake and Ilya hugging right before we boarded the train that I was fuming over how nasty it was the whole way. I hope some faunus died when the train derailed.
Well, Ruby, I don't know. If you live in a poor country, medicine is still a problem. Half of medicine does squat. Oh, really? Medicine also means more chemicals to put in food. Oh, yeah. The battle, emancipation I won, the path straightforward, a few thousand years, we have eliminated a great deal of suffering that before we have seemed unavoidable and eternal. Some still suffer their lives held ransom by politics and economics, but at least we know that a better world is truly possible and it lies in the future. I don't know about that. Founding, Hypatia's Journal, number 4. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, the founding of New Jerusalem, date 132. We had a bit of an incident today, nothing major, but it still woke us all up. Sun was away from the camp, alone, even though we had agreed that we should always go in teams. She encountered a group of herbivores that we saw for the first day. Cows, they're called. Apparently, our ancestors kept them as livestock. Eucentrius says they squeezed them for liquid. but I find that hard to believe. But I digress. Sun encountered a herd, and just predicted the animals were passive at first. Really even, Sun decided to abandon her survey to study them for a while, which went well until a group of wolves, formerly dogs, a type of pet, entered the clearing, causing a stampede. Sun is alright, only minor scratches, the bodywork, a few torn wires, but it was a close call. I guess we've gotten a little complacent, a little too comfortable. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Now, did you really backtrack yourself further? Don't worry about it.
Now I have to talk science fiction
I just can't eat
because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really
Sweetened cow for a liquid. I remember I went to a trip to like an old plantation once, and they showed us how to milk a cow.
Really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that
Sir, they were God.
Right?
They were
It's
our
never,
gods, sir.
Oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives.
Rumors are on squeezes Johann for liquid.
You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Are there any other games like this where with a redditor for the protagonist? I'm pretty sure Yeek is one. Wasn't that the entire point, that he was a terrible person or something? Maybe one day I'll play fucking Yeek. I'll find out. Life is Strange. Oh yeah, of course. All right, anything around here? Let me go solve the puzzles first. Then I'll like rummage around. Get up there. I'll watch Yeek Muted. Just saying, I listen to that shit. Well, it's not gonna be anytime soon. I promise you that, because I got other stuff to do. We gotta do Lies of P. Like I said, 4-minute intro. So, gonna be quite. How's the music in this game? It's pretty good. I know you didn't pay attention, but Trevor actually said he's tired of good innovations is actually bad in science fiction. No, I heard him. Yeah, like yeah, no. I know what you mean. Like when they say, I was like, oh yeah, you know, you did this, but you know, think of the consequences. You know what the truth is? Yeah, okay, look, I may sound like a crazy conspiracy schizo, but we probably do have all the tech we need to solve a lot of issues. It's the fact that there's no money in it. I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious that we have the we can just quite solve it. Does it live up to Talos 1? The music so far is really good. Okay, get him out. How do I do this? Because I gotta somehow it somehow has to connect across. There's a box right there. So if I grab the box, put the box there, send the box over into... millions, maybe billions of nuclear reactors. Like, I hate the idea that nuclear isn't, you know, cool. Alright. Let's take the box, put it over here. That there. Okay, that does it. So I need to grab you, put you here. As an idea or implication, nuclear is cool as fuck, but it's still boiling water. I mean, the idea. I mean, the thing is, what people argue is that it's like unsafe, but it's actually pretty safe. But one fucking HBO series convinced people that nuclear is actually, like, evil. Okay, now what? Alright, but then... Oh, wait. Maybe... Put that down. Bring myself up. Nuclear isn't evil. Slavs are just retarded to boil water. Right. Get the original. Bring them over here. I'm thinking... like this, maybe? Somehow? Unless this is unless I'm messing up. I'm thinking... I don't want to drop just yet, because I can't bring it back if I drop. If you're questionable to an ethno-guesser player, no reactor for you. Put that there. Right. Keep connections. Perfect. Okay. If it doesn't blow up today, tomorrow's chances are getting better for India. Take this, Johann. Oh, look, I solved it. Now take back my original body. I've never seen actual people being against nuclear. I've only seen some officials akin to saying how it's dangerous and we should get rid of it and mine coal instead. No, there are actually people against nuclear. I know it's bizarre to think about, but there are people that genuinely believe that nuclear is just too dangerous. Because what if it meltdowns? Like, what if it meltdowns again? Like, melt. Oh, hey. Okay, that's clearly a star puzzle. Meltdowns again. Meltdown? What is it? Downs? Why do I sound like I'm saying something? Why do I feel like I'm saying something retarded? Melts down. Yes, there we go. The 1/4 posted, but what if we stopped using fire way back when we start actually burned down his house down. Yeah, it's just that. People like bring up Fukushima, but like it could have been way worse. Like they shut it off. Like there are fail-safes that have been in place. People think that people smarter than them can't possibly exist, and that scientists are a bunch of like masochists and sadists that just want to doom humanity. Yeah, and Fukushima was because of a natural disaster. From Quentin. Come back, paper. Are we talking about nuclear? Yeah. 1,000 nuclear power plants on the shores of India. The Fukushima protests ended up causing Fukushima. The goal of the protest was to stop funding the plant, which made it vulnerable to the earthquake. It's so dumb. Like, there are fail-safes in place, but remember, people think that everyone always assumes corners are cut. And that, like, people smarter than them and, like, engineering isn't a thing. There's a large section of the population that just kind of, like, sees something. They'll, like, watch one video of it, and they'll be like, okay, I'm an expert. I know what I'm talking about. And you'll see it all the time on Twitter. God damn it. People assume that everyone is like them. If someone assumes everyone is lazy, that person themselves is lazy. True. I need water. We support 2 different types of total nuclear development. Nuclear disarmament is peak Reddit. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever achieve like true nuclear disarmament. I think there'll be progress in reducing nukes, possibly in the future. I mean, the current weapons race isn't about nuclear. It's about like hypersonic missiles. Like can you develop a missile so fast that you wouldn't be able, like, if you fired it, there would be no hope for retaliation, because by the time they realize they're under threat, you've already like blanketed the country. Which I approve. We need to develop that faster. I want China gone. Can we do it after India and use all of theirs? I'm so sad they didn't blow each other up. Don't talk about the Simpsons dumbing down so many people down when it came to nuclear power. Yes, the whole green rod thing. What should we do with all that land when China gone? Well, it's gonna be unusable for like 100 years. But I mean, we could just turn it into one giant farm. Anyway, archive mention from Quentin to Athena. Dear founder, I never got to know you, but people tell all these stories about you. I don't know what to believe. Some people say to ask Cornelius. Others say Cornelius is too blinded by grief. Some say Byron stands for the truth. Others say he's a fanatic and a radical and we should listen to the mayor. There doesn't seem to be a way of getting a straight answer. Why did you abandon us to this chaos? Why can't you just come back and sort it out? If you're reading these messages, don't you care? From Rodam to Athena. Dear founder, thank you for everything you did for us. I'm grateful for the life that I have. Could not exist without you. I hope wherever you are at peace.
MacArthur proud in making China into a smoldering ruin that will be uninhabitable for nearly a century.
Reminder that MacArthur was right about everything. MacArthur's strategy would have worked, by the way. Like, the Korean War was winnable. You just had to enter a state of total war again. If Arthur had the support he needed, the Korean War would have been won. And guess what? That would have delegitimized, like, China's government. But unfortunately, you know, whatever. New labs established to avoid interface, first duplication of advanced machinery, data collection analysis, translation, groping in the dark. Wait, what? Groping in the dark? I don't know what kind of trials you were running here. But QFT fails to account for must be real trials. Maybe God was trying to make an apple pie from scratch. I wouldn't have dropped between 30 and 50 atomic bombs on his air bases and other depots strung across the neck of Manchuria. It was my plan as our amphibious forces moved south to spread behind us in the Sea of Japan to the Yellow Sea a belt of radioactive cobalt. It could have spread from wagons, carts, trucks, and planes for at least 60 years. There could have been no land invasion of Korea from the north. The enemy could not have marched across that radiated belt.
Not to mention, the USSR had less than 50 nukes in total, and quite frankly, it's a disgrace. If I had been president, then I would have told MacArthur to bomb the shit out of it.
It's true. I don't know what the problem was. I'll never get it. From Belizarin to Athena. Oh, great and sacred founder, I believe I have discovered the truth that our so-called leaders have hidden from us. This absurd and sacrilegious goal they have us working towards. This hubristic completion day foolishness was never your true intent. Even this abomination of city that calls itself New Jerusalem is a deception. Why would you want us to return to the sinful ways of ancestor, straggling the living soil with steel and concrete? Knows when you and the first companions lived humbly amongst the splendors of Gaia, having no need for all this wasteful ostentation inherited from our weak and decadent ancestors, that you showed us the true path. After all, why would the progenitor have given us such hardy bodies if she had intended for us to live in unearned luxury? From the very first, we were built to be free from pride and material excess. Your teachings have been obscured and perverted by ideologues. Worst of all by traitor Byron, who once was like a son to you. But you should know that there were still those of us who remembered the truth and await the blessed day of your return, when surely justice will be meted out and humanity will finally return to its intended path. Followed by your name, Belizarin. The shutdown. What's this? We assembled a vast green lawn outside the reactors began to slowly wind down. The workers were solemn. The actors who fought against the commission seemed harsh. There was supposed to be a speech, but the spokeswoman had lost her notes. Outside, the protesters cheered. My eyes were drawn to discarded anti-shutdown banners. Instantly reciting the facts. The statistics of mortality per trillion, kilowatts, lowest of all energy sources, the lifespan of a reactor, 70 more years in our case, minimal land footprint, almost zero emissions, no intermittently. It became a jumble of words and litany, almost a kind of glossolalia. As far as the protests outside were concerned, it might as well have been alien tongue. One thing was clear to them: there was enough. That was enough. Technology inside the compound was deeply inherently wrong. It was a sin. Well, it's, I guess, more nuclear power stuff. Oh, come on, Alchemist. I cannot help but think of that moment on August 6th, 1945, when the sky erupted over Shima Hospital. My imagination could never encompass it. How do you imagine more than 70,000 people annihilated in an instant? An ancestor of mine was in the hospital. He went from being a doctor, a husband, a father, a pacifist, stuck in a terrible war, to being a pile of bleached bones covered in rubble. And in all single segment. Not by accident, but because of choice that someone made. Not because of a reactor, but because of a bomb. Just 2 days earlier, contradicting his campaign promises, the Prime Minister had suggested that the use of tactical nuclear weapons would be an acceptable risk if the conflict continued. Very few seemed to find this particularly shocking or outrageous. They were afraid of reactors, but not of bombs. The spokeswoman gave up on finding her notes. It was starting to rain and people were walking away. She grabbed the microphone. By the time you regret this, it'll be too late, she said. Honestly, I don't know if I care anymore. Maybe you have it coming. The spokeswoman sounded so bitter. The protesters didn't mean any harm. The neighbor said that they were doing good. People think they're doing good when they get collectively outraged. That doesn't make them right. Based? Go in, love those. Go in, any. I'll hydrate. I'll drink. Ugh. Reading stream? There's a lot of reading in Talos. Collective action can change the world with deliberate base. It's deliberate and based in reason, but it can also become a mental trap or a societal pressure valve. Okay, never mind. These robots are kind of based. It's also true. If you're in a room, right? Say you're in a room with 10 people and you see a fire and the other 10 people are like, no, there's no fire, but you clearly see the fire. There's smoke coming out, like it's spreading, but the other people say there's no fire. Who's in the wrong here? I'm back from real estate. I'm asbestos Maxine. Are you a fire expert, Chad? So sorry. I didn't get my degree in pyromancy. Well, you, Johann, since you are always wrong. Well, I'm referring to you, the viewer. Okay, what's this called again? Passing through. Alright. It doesn't have to get this out though. Oh, wait, I know what to do. You stay right there. You're in the wrong because speaking in weird analogies is dumb. See? Look at that. Go in, Galaxy. Mr. Frodo, I can't carry your burden, so I'll carry you. Alright, drop that. And then, it's as simple as doing that. Alright, now I can comb through this entire place looking for shit. I did not go over there. You know, what is this? This doesn't look like League, so I'm out. It's a puzzle game. Also, yes, the music has been very good. But like I said, just because a lot of people... Oh, thank you for the sub, Annie. What does Crow Team make such huge area? Same with Serious Sam. I mean... If you can, might as well, right? There's no weather effect, so I guess there's more time to like put stuff into actual detail of the landscape. I'd rather play Five Finger Philip with a pencil than watch a leak stream.
Continue exploring the cold
cold northern reaches of the island. The contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing. Going to a place that is so hostile to our existence.
When are you gonna put the nerd glasses and buck teeth since you're so smart?
There is, in fact,
you know, I mean, you don't need that.
but it is a hateful beauty.
I'm sure there's like nerds that are also super chads, right?
And yet, it is
like Henry Cavill. He's like a Warhammer nerd and a Witcher nerd.
Fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Now, am I a 6-foot behemoth of muscle? Well, no, but you know. Yes, he's also a fake self, so fuck that, Henry. No, but you're a sexy. Thanks, paper. Like I was saying before, oh yes, just because a lot of people are wrong, just because a lot of people say something doesn't make them right. It just makes them collectively retarded. By the way, yes, Icepalm. Middle mouse button to zoom. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's a star puzzle. You get thirsted over more than YouTubers? I mean, I don't know. Maybe because I guess it's allowed, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure most YouTubers like stream and then they just end for the day. They like fuck off. I mean, I'm sure at some point as I keep growing, like maybe it'll be unsustainable to interact with everybody constantly, like in the Discord. For now, I don't care. I'll keep doing it because I enjoy interacting with people. Ah, there you are. Okay, that was a pretty hard fall. Look at thing. I've noticed that your model has small parts of sclera the eyes. It disturbs me for some reason. Yes, it's just like it's just like in my PNG. And you can also see my eyes move. This is my favorite part of the tracking, like the eye movement. That's tracked by actual eyes, by the way. Alright, back to the game. Is that Tetris? Johann, what if will you marry Paper? A lot of people want me to marry them. Unfortunately, I am too busy streaming and trying to get a sustainable, I guess, thing going. Oh, hey, coffee. I didn't agree to anything. Don't be weird. But like I said, I do eventually want to like get more stuff going. I am happy with where I am now, but it's a constant cycle. You always gotta be moving forward, because if you get complacent, then you'll stagnate. Which is why, like, the intros are like my next idea.
Represent each of the entities: Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Anything around? Is that a thing? I think that's a structure. Did chat do something? No, it's fine. Only Hans and Hansi very soon, guys. Valentine's Day MP4s should be your next focus. I know voice packs, right? I feel like I would need like a better mic setup. Because I know people do that in like very soundproof rooms that, you know, doesn't stop. There's no echo. You also gotta be pretty decent voice actor because you gotta be able to act. I know, it's a shocking thing. Was that just a weird patch of land that looked different from afar? Oh no, not the ASMR. I mean, I had the 3DO mic on the throne that somebody suggested. No one's bought it. I think I have it switched to crowdfunding. Just ask Gunner for like a mic setup? I guess. Use a closet with a lot of coats for echo suppression. I don't have like a walkable closet, so that's gonna be hard. I guess there's nothing else here. Probably done with the majority of the level. Stop gaslighting yourself and thinking voice actors are any better than most people. Most are just Nepo hires. I know that! What I'm saying is that a lot of those people are deluded into thinking they can voice act. Aha, here's something. I don't think that was it. No, it's just a thing to take me up. Oh, well, whatever, I guess. There are talented VAs, yes, there are very talented VAs, but there are a lot of people who, like I said, they get big, they get an audience, and then they're like, oh, yeah, I'm so good at this, oh, I'm gonna get into this, you know. A lot of people say they really like my voice, and so, you know, clearly I can voice act or whatever. It's like, you know, I don't think that's always the case. Because they go, I feel like you have to be taught, like the best voice actors I've found are people that have theater backgrounds, or they have an interest in theater, or, you know, they study theater in like some kind of school or whatever, you know, the classical stuff. And then you got the people who play D&D, or play like a D&D game with friends. Oh, hey, look, a thing. And then suddenly they think, oh, are you leading me back into the puzzle? Okay, I'm not doing this. I've yet to hear about Japanese seiyuu. I'm sure there's some. I miss Vic, he's the best Broly. Vic's, everything about Vic's thing was entirely unjustified. Alright, here it is. I'm a D&D player. Well, like, I'm not saying that all D&D players are bad, right? I'm saying that there are a lot of people who engage, or like a lot of these people are just like YouTubers or whatever, streamers, that they get big, and then suddenly, oh man, I can do this. How hard could it be, right? It's like, I do it every day, so it must mean that I can do it. Okay, I messed this up. Really? YouTubers who think they are rappers once they get big, they're called role players. The building bridge music is very good. What did Vic do that got him kicked out? Apparently nothing. We'll later find out that they...
To help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented.
Alright.
The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
I mean... If Hephaestus thought the punishment unjust, he should have just refused.
And why was it for lowly, lame Hephaestus to make this choice, and not mighty Zeus?
Shut the fuck up! If somebody tells me to do something and I don't want to do it, they can fucking do it themselves! Everyone must have a choice. I mean, the lame and lowly are no less.
Make yours wisely, then.
That's retarded.
Continue your journey to the
That's an easy one for me.
Remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
Vic did nothing. People accuse him of touching his fans, but in actuality, just chat with fans because they want it. Yeah, no. Remember, always hover hand. You save yourself a lot of trouble. And if you want to even go the extra step, I've said this one before, but the ninja, the Fortnite guy, literally will not be alone in a room with a woman that isn't his wife. And he will not DM women. He will not respond to their DMs.
Defamiliarization.
Yakut?
He will not leave any room for misunderstanding. You plan on doing the next world and ending the stream here. We got time. I thought it was the Mike Pence? No, that was the Fortnite streamer ninja. He does not. That's his way of protecting himself, because he sees that a lot of people get accused of a lot of crazy shit. It was also Mike Pence. And I guess he got the idea from somewhere. Right, that's where it just was. Flooded Valley.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville.
Going straight, he just practices Floyd OPSEC. I mean, like, okay, like, think about it. Remember, anyone could seem okay. Like, this goes for both, like, men and women. Someone can seem okay when you first meet them. But, like, people change. Unfortunately, sometimes for the worse. And you can't control how they think about you forever. Or how their morals are. Unless you groom them, I don't know. You know what I I hate that everything is called grooming. If you flirt with someone, that's not grooming them. That you're flirting with them, you're showing interest. But nowadays, people like you ever heard the term love bombing? Where apparently, if a guy starts or someone starts complimenting someone a lot, it's called love bombing. And you're guilty of making them feel special. I'll groom you, Johann. You're very groomable and smart for your age and species, fat boy. What does this do? Take accumulator? Does that mean it... Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then... Okay. That connects there, and that connects there.
The woman that accused Vic of SA was jealous that he was sleeping with other people and not her. Even though she had a boyfriend, she plotted to cancel Vic in order to get her BF a role as Broly instead. That witch used picture of him in past con with Babs that just wanted a picture with Vic. All the women in the pictures came out to defend Vic.
Yes.
Did nothing wrong, and Nick Rikita made him waste his money.
Keep. There we go. Women will completely destroy any display of affection and wonder why men don't show affection.
Jerusalem. We used to explore just like this. Small groups setting
Only
out
ever
for a
engage in sexual DM when it's something so fucked that it's too embarrassing to the other person to share. Just like the Hollywood Satanist circles do.
It was a hard time.
Don't DM someone unless they'll agree to eat a baby fetus with you. If she's not willing to commit acts of like pure satanic energy, why are you even talking to her? She's clearly not the one.
Just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine.
If your significant other isn't willing to roleplay as Bill and Hillary Clinton, where you both dress up as them and pretend to have a dysfunctional marriage, then what even is the point of talking?
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Wait, can it hold multiple charges? No. And what am I doing here? I'll do anything for you, Han. Okay. No. Alright. But it's not... It requires the red. Oh, wait! I see how to do it. But, okay. Then it's green. But how do I do this? How do I do this? No, maybe. I don't know. What if I did that? No. Nope. Red, green, blue, there. Alright, I kind of like this new tool that they gave me. Oh, hello, Phantom. Good morning. What are they talking about? Ah, yes, women. Like I said, be careful. I mean, not even women. You could just be. You gotta be careful with everyone. You can't just allow yourself to just. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, on the topic of women. I can still hear his voice. Sounds like he's frying chicken in there. How do you... What? Do you think Hassan will get banned on Twitch? No idea. You know what I've seen recently? All the big streamers saying like, oh man, you can earn so much money on Kick, because Asmongold streamed on Kick and he earned like $40,000 in 2 days or whatever. And it's like, oh man, the revenue split on Kick is so good, guys. And it's like, I don't really care. That only really happens for bigger streamers. Found one Prometheus spark. Like, you know, psh, I see. Does Kick even have that many users? No, apparently Kick only has about a couple million users. Congrats, you can skip one puzzle now if you're a coward. Wait, is that what this shit is for? Yo, and you should care. You should be the face of Twink VTuber on Kick. Missed my message? Oh, I'm so sorry. Got my Switch 2 haul. Also, yo, look in the Discord. Look how much bigger the Switch 2 is compared to Switch 1. Where would you put it? I see. Oh man. But it's not an OLED screen, so I'm kind of turned off by it. My brother is also getting one. My brother's also getting one. So I hope I'll see how it looks. We're probably gonna play some Mario Kart together because he wanted to play Mario Kart. I probably won't be using.
Is an actual grooming tactic, but it is not just being nice to someone. It is part of a larger grooming tactic used to isolate the victim by first making them feel useless and unloved, to then love bomb them to create a feeling of dependency to the groomer.
Okay.
This tactic is commonly used in modern cults.
Okay, that's That's more acceptable as an explanation, in my opinion. But I feel like people misuse it a lot. Wait, fuck. This is... okay. What's this called? You want to pay $80 for the game? I don't know. Like I said, I can't even... like, if I never did the intros, I could have bought the Switch. The Switch 2. But... I don't know. I feel like the intros in the long run will make me happier. So that's something nice that I wanted to, like, do. I like them. Is it even possible? Oh, wait. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. Fuck Nintendo, don't pay for that. I probably won't be buying it anytime soon. They can literally brick your thing. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the main turn off. The fact that they could just decide, you know, you don't get to play anymore. You did something bad. All right, discharge. Take this. All right. What? They did what? Oh yeah, no. In the terms of service for the Switch 2, if you... I think it's like you modify the system or whatever, or like break the terms of service or whatever, they could just break your console.
Miranda must have stood right where we're standing.
They just flick a switch, it's over.
This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
So ask you to drink. I will.
Where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes
Nintendo
sense.
said if you show your penis on Mario Kart, they can brick your console. I'm waiting for Switch to OLED and for homebrew. What astounds me is that the Switch 2 isn't somehow already OLED, because the OLED upgrade was... yeah, money, whatever. Yeah, I know what the answer's gonna be. It's about the money, because they want more money. So they purposely make the first iteration shit so that you buy the second iteration. And it'll feel like an upgrade. I hope the Switch 2 gets hacked sometimes. It's a Nintendo console. They get hacked like within like weeks. Sometimes even days. Okay, this one... what is this called? Wellspring. Okay, there's that. I want the accumulator. Remember when the Vita had OLED 15 years ago? Yeah, shh, don't talk about that. Don't tell Nintendo that. Don't tell anyone that, apparently. It's kind of weird how Sony could have had the mobile market. They just didn't advertise the Vita at all. I'm pretty sure most people didn't even know the Vita existed. Okay, what can I do here? I can't do that. I feel like I'm already thinking about this wrong. I need to somehow get past this portal. I need to get red past here somehow. But I can't even cross this barrier, so how do I get across? I gotta get this blue first. So Nintendo gets to life support consoles by being exclusive. 3DS was not good. Sorry, the 3DS was a gimmick, and that's why the 2DS sold 10 times better. Yeah, no one wanted the 3D shit. It hurt your eyes. It was a gimmick console. Or handheld, whatever you want to call it. Honestly, I have a 3DS. And I would never ever think to use, like, play in 3D. And I don't know a single person who I've seen play a 3DS ever have the 3D thing on, like, when they play anything. Yeah, they never play with the 3D setting. Like, maybe I'll see something like, I wonder how that looks in 3D real quick. Flick it on. Oh, that looks nice. Flick it off. Like, it's for like a brief moment. Yeah, I know, I see what you said in Menace. Yeah, just like that. For like that brief moment, put it on. Oh, look, that looks cool. Turn it off. I think I have an idea, maybe? No. How do I make you blue? Where is red, by the way? Red's over here. I did... So I did this. I think I have something I can do here. No? Wait, what? Ah, fuck off. Serious? How? Maybe. Aha! Just got the wrong angle. Wait, drop that there. How much is a Switch now? Like the basic one? 150? Well, I guess here's your answer. Okay, now I need to get red here, but how? Why the puzzle just concrete? Because they're outside. Like some complex thing. Oh, you know what? I think I know how I can do it. What I do is grab the accumulator. This. Alright. Move the accumulator to a better angle for it. Or use it as the new source point. Maybe? Okay, this is the angle. There we go. And then... Source mentioned. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's technically not even worth getting the OG Switch now. The Switch 2 literally runs the OG games better because a lot of them are getting free updates to use the Switch 2's new hardware more efficiently. No, but you have to buy the games again. Some of them are getting free updates. Some of them for some weird retarded reason. I can't believe Sony did it better. Sony literally just gave you the game. Like, here, play it on the better hardware. Because guess what? That's how it works on PC as well. I guess they're worried that people would... I don't know what they're worried about. Nintendo games don't even, like, get worse in value. So what the fuck were they worried about? It's just unsurmountable greed. And guess what? The amount of people that are lined up for the Switch 2 and like were in lines, they were in lines, midnight launch lines, waiting for Switch 2. Right after there was a huge fucking outcry of the fact it's too expensive. It's insane. Right, that unlocked this. But now I have to somehow... I have to somehow get both this and that. I see what to do. Leave this here. Grab this. Put that box there. This game is so good, except for those random moments when music suddenly cuts off.
Watching you solve them is kind of fun.
They already sold out at a bunch of places and have official Nintendo the Switch is fucking sold out dog sign to tell people. Yes, I saw that. Like Nintendo sent them the signs themselves. It's just, oh god, I hate it. Cool with the anti-Nintendoism, because Nintendo fanboys love being cucks. Like, I think Nintendo makes really good games. And then when you buy a Nintendo game, you 9 times out of 10, the experience is complete. It's the problem is they're also extremely greedy. So since I'm at 6, I could these are going by quick. Is it so hard to buy a PS5? Absolutely not. Just go to a store, pick one up. Alright, here's this. A driller? It's not here. It's over here. Why would I drill? What I need to drill for? Oh, wait, maybe RGB converter. All right. Where's red? That's what I don't have, red. So that would mean... Oh, but the Switch 2 technically isn't even complete since it can brick just by booting the wrong game because of incompatibility issues? Wait, is that... There's always some issue at launch, honestly. I don't know what people expected. Okay. What I'm thinking is... I do... Okay, get that off. Next, but but I need that blue or else I can't make the connection. I'm looking at Vitas on eBay and the sellers are all using anime avatars in the JP listing. I mean, I'm pretty sure they still use it over there, don't they? I don't see... Alright, maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Maybe swap? These two. Okay, apparently not. Actually, maybe I don't need it. I've been awake long enough that I'm experiencing tactile hallucinations. Good luck. Good night, Johann. Please get some rest. Good night. Please don't stay awake too long. Good night, waifu. I mean, like the shop itself has an anime avatar. It's extremely based. Actually. Alright, if I did this, that would make red, which is what I want. The real problem is, how do I manage to get blue there now? So hello, Shu. Good morning. Nintendo don't have a method of making other people flock to PC. It's so weird. Like I get a new graphics card. I don't have to buy the game again. I need to somehow. Oh! What am I doing? What am I doing? I know how. I don't need this anymore. Last night I had a thought that if an animal you would... That what animal you would be as a Hello Kitty Animal Crossing character, and then I realized that you would be a perfect ragdoll cat. Would you agree? A ragdoll cat?
My hand is in the picture.
I don't even know what a ragdoll cat is.
The picture. It is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun
It's in the
of
name?
Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent
I mean,
pictures.
during Hello
She's
Kitty
a
Island Adventure, I just picked the bunny.
machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for
Which way
this,
7?
Byron.
Ragdoll cat is accurate to you. Alright, here's a creative one. Rainbow. It's only one red. What I'm thinking is... one red. Red and green make blue. Wait. Blue makes green. God. So blue and red make green. Yes, I hear it. And then Yon, the Simber wants to get out, it has to stay in. This one's interesting. I'm thinking it's red that I need the color for. Unless make this green. No, because then I need a way. It needs to it needs to feed inward. It can't feed outward. Because then I can't get like blue without having to tap into red here. And I can't get red without having to tap outside, so it's not this. So maybe take the blue charge. No, because then I can't get the red. No, it has to be grab the red charge, put the red like right here. Then the next one must be crafting blue. But I can't craft blue without green. Unless I swap it out at some point. This one's pretty easy. Am I just overthinking it? Give me a second. What I'm thinking is do this for the greens. Right? Then what I need red here. I need to make blue. And then go ahead, Arden. Oh my god. What? Okay, I know, like, I know what this, like, I'm messing up the positioning. Because if I did this. Yes! There we go. Even though that's not to connect. Yeah, I just want to do that to make it look prettier. Feeds inward. This one's a fun one. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, shit on Nintendo. Alright. I think I'll just do number 8 and then I'll do the last ones next time. Remember. Right there. I assume it's something like this? I don't know what you would use. Right, here's a brick. Oh. I literally just had it. Here we go. Oh, but then, wait, let me reposition. Alright. That still doesn't make sense though. Good, Emma. I still need more. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, hey, Smeet. Gonna be watching your stream on an old Dell computer from 2011 with a 2nd gen i5. Also ignored. Wait, what? Good. Wait, hey Johann, I got banned from your Discord? Wait, what? Wait, what was the ban? Here, can I... bad joke, please continue. Were you actually banned? You know what, I'm gonna backseat. No. Alright, I don't understand this. Clearly this is important. Oh, wait. Okay. But... Anyways, watch the stream. It's honestly not a big deal. I don't care. I mean, we can undo it after this, or iPhone could probably check. Okay, I'm missing something. Am I missing something? If I press this... But, I want to get this out. That's probably the thing I want. But I can't... Wait, fuck, no. Put that there. Okay, that's out. Alright, bring this here. Put it right there.
Fuck the Jannies, I'll backseat if I want. Ready, here we go. Are we there yet? I have to go to the bathroom. I'm hungry, let's stop at McDonald's. Oh, I'm stiff back here. Can I get more AC? It's hot, oh look, a distraction. I just farted. Roll the windows down. Are we there yet?
No, we're not. Well, now we are. Now I finished the puzzle.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
Alright. I would do the secret ones, but I'm kind of... I'll do them after. Just in case they take more time than before. I'll do them after. Stop game. To main menu. Holy fuck! Ah! Well, at least I'm having fun. It's good to yap with this game. The original Talos also gave me a lot to yap about because it's all philosophy, and then I see something and I'm like, oh yeah, then I can talk about that. Gives me something to talk about. Anyway, I need to start. I need to do a better job at chilling the streams. So I'll find a way. Game is like to goon or not to goon. See you next week for more Talos 2. Yes. Tomorrow's Eco, which probably shouldn't take long. And the Summer Games Fest, so I'll probably just do it both, and then I'll just make the Eco VOD highlights, because then it's easier to cut out the part that isn't Eco. How do you like the story? Zero attention was paid. I ain't paying attention. They're trying to find the founder, and they're discussing whether the goal is even, okay, and if they should continue, like, if they should stay 1,000 people, if they should try to expand, and if they're worried that they might repeat humanity's mistakes in rapid expansion. SGF is at the same time as the state of play was, so pretty late. I see. Oh, then yeah, I'll probably be a short stream. I don't know. I'll probably find. You know what I'll do? I'll continue Super Seducer if we finish Eco early. How about that? No, I think that sounds like a great idea. So, thank you for the bits, Arden. Came at the end. So enjoy my time. So I know waifu said something. You're going ignored. Or wait, no, that was a lull. Sorry, I'm looking at the fucking 7TV emote. Johann, if you're looking for a good show to watch, then I recommend True Detective Season 1. I've heard things about True Detective. I'll check it out. Anyway. For now, I am very tired. Let's head. Ooh, Alpenton. I gotta ask him for a collab at some point. Or I gotta find something to collab with. Where is he? Did I just see him? Or I just saw Alpen stream. Here it is. Anyway. Thank you all for joining though. It was super fun. Smee, I'll definitely try to get that thing of yours sorted out. Unless I've already dealt with it. Other than that, good night everyone. Thank you for joining. It was super fun. Love you all. I'm gonna play the outro again. Goodbye.